Salve, salve, senhoras e senhores, sejam todos muito bem-vindos à live. Estamos começando a nossa livezinha de hoje. Salve, Giovanni. E aí, meu mano, como é que você tá? De boa? Tô tranquilo, pô. Tô começando a livezinha agora. Não consegui abrir tudo aqui ainda. As lives do pessoal. Mas eu tô botando pra abrir aos poucos. Vou ver se consigo abrir ligeirinho aqui ainda. Começar logo a livezinha. E essas músicas aí, Synthwave, o que vocês estão achando, galera? É da hora, né, pô? Acho da hora. As musiquinhas no estilo do Stranger Things. Pra quem não olhou, olhem, é muito bom. Estamos na tela do Xbox já. Um paranauezinho atualizando aqui. 70 GB de ATT. Que isso? Tomara que substitua algum dado no jogo, senão, meu amigo, 70 GB. Vocês sabem o que é 70 GB? Caraca, isso. Só vou mandar um salve aqui. Ih, abri errado. Pô, isso é atualização mesmo, é o jogo inteiro. É uma atualização, cara. Eu também fiquei espantado quando vi isso aqui. Mas na moral, eu acho que é só... Eu acho que ele vai substituir os bagulho do jogo, tá ligado? Ele deve substituir alguma coisa interna, porque não pode ser, velho. Caraca, 70 GB de ATT. Chamar no salve, salve. Nas lives aqui. Ah, mano, mas Giovanni, provavelmente ele vai realmente excluir alguma coisa do jogo. Ele vai, tipo assim, ele não vai baixar 70 GB, ele vai substituir algum arquivo ou outro ali, tá ligado? Na hora que ele fizer a instalação. Porque eu não acredito que o bagulho vai atualizar em 70 GB, mano. Porque, tipo assim, ó, o COD, que eu me lembro, o Warzone 2, quando dava atualização, até o 1, cara, quando dava atualização, ele baixava às vezes, assim, 80 GB, daí tu ia ver e ele não ficava com tudo isso, tá ligado? Ele já tava com 100 e poucos, continuava nos 100 e poucos, ele substituía. Como é que tá o delay da live pra ti aí? Tá muito grande? Tá de boa? O delay, não a música. A música eu sei que deve estar meio alto. Acho. O Léo Lentino... Acabou a live agora. Rajesh Koch, salve, salve, uma ótima noite e uma excepcional live pra você. Vou ficar aqui na noite, vou ter licença do trabalho. Valeu, tamo junto. Pera aí. O cara copiou, mano, a minha mensagem automática. Fuck. Faz igual, só não copia. Vou abrir mais uma live aqui, galera. E aí, fechou. Tem que abrir aos poucos meu celular, porque senão ele não vai, velho. Ele não dá conta. O delay de transmissão, tu disse? Pra mim tá em uns 5 segundos e meio, quase 6. Acho que tá normal. Ah, então tá de boa. Prefiro o delay do que tá... com a qualidade ruim. Vamos tirar a música, porque agora vai ser as músicas do jogo. Lembrando, galera, que na última live, o que aconteceu, cara? A gente acabou a última live com alguém ligando pro telefone. Então vamos ver agora quem que tá ligando, né? O que essa pessoa vai falar. Se é uma pessoa que tá sendo atacada pelo assoviador. Sorry, foi pra ver se você ia perceber. De boa, Rajesh, tá tranquilo, mano. Eu falo só pra me arrear. O que é bom, a gente tem que não... A gente pode copiar e fazer do nosso jeito, né, galera? Sem copiar. Copiar sem copiar. Eu tô brincando, mano. Se quiser mandar. Eu só criei isso daí porque era mais fácil pra mim dar Ctrl+C, Ctrl+V na hora que eu abro as lives, tá ligado? Porque senão fica... Eu tenho que ficar digitando toda hora. Salve, aqui é o NW, tudo bom e tal. Daí eu perco de tempo. Já é demorado pra abrir as lives em si. Aí se eu ficar mandando essa parada toda hora, escrevendo no chat, aí é mais demorado ainda. Então eu criei um bagulho meio automático pra mandar. Pessoal, só dou um Ctrl+C, Ctrl+V ali e já era. Galera, se... Ô, amor. Amor, obrigado pelo prato. Ah? Não. Agora sim, galera. Vou pegar prato porque eu vou comer enquanto eu jogo. Alguém quer um pão? Uma torrada? Beleza, vamos lá.
Time to turn the music off.
Verdade.
Hello, caller. You're live on the stream with me, Forrest Nash.
What? I dialed 911. I need the sheriff right away.
Okay, right. Well, I'm filling in for 911 tonight. What's your name and what's your trouble?
My name is Sandra Sharp, and I need the cops now.
I'm sorry, but the cops aren't coming. Leslie's on her way to Henderson for help.
What? God. Listen, you've got to help me then. I drove to the edge of town for a jazz run, and now some psycho dressed like the Whistling Man is after me, knife in hand. Oh, God. It's actually happening.
Where are you now? Did you escape to somewhere safe?
Oh, I did, baby. I jazz ran all the way to my car and nothing flat. But I dropped my keys somewhere along the way. I never locked the door, so I've got a place to hide, but I can't get moving.
Is there anywhere else you can go? Do you have any friends nearby?
Oh, I'm not going back out there.
Ih, rapaz. Acho beleza.
Oh, he's back. Look, I don't know anything about cars, but I gotta start this engine without the keys, and you're gonna have to help me.
Wait, I don't...
If it helps, I've got a toolkit buried beneath my spare sweatbands. I'll call you back when I find it.
You're listening to 189.16, The Scream. Hosted by me, Forrest Nash, your friendly neighborhood radio host.
Mecânico Salvador.
Savior. Sit tight while the record spins, folks. This one goes out to you, Sandra. Doesn't the station have a show about cars? The Tamora twins or something?
Timberline twins talk motors. Yeah. You know they're not even brothers.
Really? They look the same, though.
I know, but they're not even related. It's weird. I asked them about it once, and they got really sweaty and defensive. Anyway, go see what you can find. The offices are out the door and down the hall. You find anything?
Remind me what I'm looking for again.
The caller is trying to start a car without the keys.
Yeah, and we have a car show, right?
Timberline Twins Talk Motors, yeah. I would go see what they have on their desk at the far end of the offices.
Thanks, Peggy.
Show da colheita. S Fatal, as artes marciais, exclusiva, fita promocional. Feito. O que vai ser esse aqui? Ah, tem que ter uma fita por aqui, é isso? Seria o trilha. Será? Pra cá não tem nada, né? Mano, eu acho que é um daqueles ali, velho. Vamos ver. Vamos ver. Onde é que eu coloco isso? Boa pergunta. Não tô conseguindo, cara. Salve, salve. Tamo junto, mano. É nóis.
You find anything?
Not yet. I'm gonna keep looking.
Tá difícil, mano, na moral. Anúncio do TED para o perfeito. Como é que eu coloco esse bagulho aqui, mano, pra tocar, na moral?
You find anything?
Remind me what I'm looking for again.
The caller is trying to start a car without the keys.
Yeah, and we have a car show, right?
Timberline Twins Talk Motors, yeah. I would go see
Timberline
what they have on their
Tinks,
desk
não
at the
sei o
far
quê.
end of the offices.
Thanks, Peggy.
Timberline, Tinks, não sei o que. Pera aí. Será que eu tenho que colocar aqui? Em alguma dessas paradas aqui? Por que eu boto isso aqui, meu? Timberline, Tinks, não sei o que. Eu não sei onde é que tá isso. Eu nem sabia que tava pra sair. Timberline, Tinks, não sei o que. Alguém me ajuda, pelo amor de Deus.
I'm not getting in there tonight.
Salve Pontifex, tamo junto.
So many locked doors, so few keys.
Ó, no escritório. Faço a menor ideia, gurizada. Pera aí, não é esse? Grilling Pre-AD. Olha, é a única fita que eu achei aqui, velho. Será que é essa? Vou perguntar pra ela de novo.
You find anything?
Remind me what I'm looking for again?
The caller is trying to start a car without the keys.
Yeah, and we have a car show, right?
Timberline Twins Talk Motors, yeah. I would go see what they have on their desk at the far end of the offices.
Thanks, Peggy.
O canto da mesa aqui do escritório. Esse era no escritório lá onde eu fui. Os cantos das mesas do escritório. Não tem um tipo de log que as coisas que tem que fazer? Não tem, mano. Não tem, ó. Tem isso aqui. Parada de mecânico é aqui, mano. Se tivesse alguma coisa, ia ser aqui. Só que não tem nada aqui. Ver se não tem nada por aqui. De novo. Que loucura. No máximo que eu descobri só até agora foi isso aqui, ó. Ah, quase. Pessoal morrendo e eu atirando. Boa! E eu atirando o bagulho ali. Ah, fala sério. Deixa eu atirar aqui. Olha! Não diz ali no objetivo que tem que encontrar algo a partir do carro sem as chaves. Tenta virar uma caixa de ferramenta. Eu fui ver, mano, mas não tem nada. É isso que é o problema, tá ligado? E eu quero... Eu não sei onde é que eu enfio o bagulho ali, ó. Esse troço aqui, ó. Eu tenho quase certeza que é esse aqui, ó. Só que eu não sei onde é que eu coloco agora. Ah...
Grab you one out of the fridge. Oh no, we're out of beer. What am I gonna do? The party is going to be over.
Fear not. A grilling spree will give you a free 6-pack of beer if Gallows High wins this Tuesday.
Say what?
That's right. Order a meal deal from us and you'll get a free 6-pack of beer if Gallows High wins.
A free 6-pack? Righteous.
You heard me. 6 beers if Gallows High wins. Sounds like you've already had enough beers.
I hope we murder them.
É, não é essa aqui.
Me too, Billy.
Com certeza não é essa aqui. Tenho certeza. Ah, mas se essa aqui é a tal da festa, essa daqui é pra ser o quê, então?
The world famous annual Gallows Creek Harvest
Um
Festival
festival.
is back. We got it all out of...
Não é essa aqui também.
Teddy Gallows Jr. is a family man, a devout Christian, and a proud patriot. Teddy
Did you
Gallows
find anything?
Jr. is Gallows Creek.
Not yet. I'm gonna keep
Like his
looking.
father and all his fathers before him, Teddy Gallows Jr. has worked hard to create jobs.
Tá difícil. Minha última tentativa é esse aqui.
Do you seek ancient wisdom? Do you want to double your power? Are you ready to unlock your inner warrior for only $24.99? Then step into Master Robbie's deadly dojo of Karate and receive direct by video warrior instruction from me, Master Robbie. You will learn the 4 qualities of an ultimate conqueror. The power of the alligator, the discipline of the tarantula, the speed of the tuna, the poise of the scorpion, and the wisdom of the bullfrog.
Vai ser um programa bem idiota.
I'll unlock your inner chi after only...
Ah, isso não vai estar aqui no banheiro, né? Mas... Tem um... Ué? Consertando carros. Ligue para...
This looks useful.
Caraca! Quem ia imaginar que eu ia ter que ir no banheiro das mulheres ali, que era o banheiro das mulheres, pra poder achar um livro que dentro do livro do banheiro das mulheres ia estar um bagulho de carro. Ah não, o banheiro dos homens. O banheiro das mulheres é esse daqui.
Lovemaking. Call today.
You find anything?
Yeah, I found a magazine about hot wiring cars.
Well, that sounds perfect. Caller on line 1.
Thanks, Peggy. We're back with 189.16, The Scream. How are you holding up, Sandra?
The creep's looking through the parking lot trying to find me. But I've got my tools.
O Giovanni, putz.
Some good junk moving. How do we start this baby?
E agora nem vi. Aham. Primeiro passo, use uma chave de fenda com como chave. Se não der certo, remova a capa de baixo do volante. Terceiro passo, verifique o número de série e depois desencape a força dos fios para juntá-los. Se o número estiver em 4... Caraca, essa aqui vai ser complicadíssima. Caraca, vai ser muito complicado isso aqui. Tá, calma. Bate no volante com martelo. Primeiro passo. Use uma chave de fenda como chave, se não der certo. Calma.
Put the screwdriver in the ignition and twist clockwise.
Here goes, baby. Screwdriver's too fat to fit. What next?
Unscrew the steering column.
All right. Just turn. Just turn. 1, 2, 1, 2. God, how long are these screws? Okay. Cover's off.
Meu Deus, e agora? Agora eu vou matar a mulher.
Oh God, my heart is pumping.
You're doing great.
a green wire and a brown
Vermelho,
wire.
azul, amarelo e verde. Tá. Verifique o número de série. Qual é o número de série da coluna da direção?
What's the serial number on the steering column?
The number is 576894.
5768. Tá. Tá. Olha esse puzzle, cara. Se o número tiver um 4 antes de um 3 e não tiver 7. Ó, tem 7, então não dá. Um 4 antes do 3, mas tem 7. Se tiver um 6 e não começar com 5... Ó, já não vai também. E se tiver um 0 no fim e não tiver 3 antes de 6. E não tiver um 3 antes de 6, é esse aqui de baixo. É o vermelho e o amarelo, ó. Se tiver um 0 no fim e não começar... Se tiver um 0 no fim e não tiver um 3 antes do 6. 0 no fim e tem um 3 depois do 6. Então é... fio vermelho e amarelo. Minha cabeça já deu um nó, deve ser porque eu tô caindo de sono. Mano, mas é que eles fizeram pra ser confuso mesmo, tá ligado? O cara tem que estar ligadaço pra poder fazer. Não, mas vai dar bom, vai dar bom. Ó, qual é o que é os fios? É o vermelho e amarelo. Ó, galera, vermelho e amarelo. Aqui, ó, desencapa, enrola o fio e amarelo juntos. Tá, isso é no quarto passo. Esse aqui.
Strip and twist together the red and yellow wires.
All right. We take the red and the yellow and we twist and we turn. Oh, perfect. I also see pink and purple wire. What next?
Calma. Agora desencape o fio roxo. Entregue o fio roxo contra os fios torcidos. Desencapa o fio roxo e encosta ele nos fios entrelaçados. Acabou o áudio bem na hora. Deu certo, gurizada! Peraí que eu vou ler o Giovanni. Ainda bem que de ligação de fios tu entende bem. Faz isso todo dia no trampo. Pois é, já podia ser um desarmador de bomba, viu? Desarmador. É, desarmador de bomba. Desarmador. Tô falando certo essa palavra? Desarmador. Desarme, desarmador. É, tá certo, né? Buguei.
Work, baby. Anytime you want to come down to the jazz studio, you get in for free.
I almost can't believe it, but we did it.
Nice work, Forrest. I bet Sandra is positively jazzed that you answered her call.
You bet I am, baby.
Oba, Oliver. Como é que tá, man? De boa?
We did it, Forrest!
We sure did. Here comes another hit track that we're excited to share with you.
And remember, if you're also
Agora esse livro vai ficar aqui, ó.
then tune in to Timberline Twins
E agora eu vou meter esse aqui de carro, ó. Porque esse aqui é o brabo.
Monday to Friday at 5. Take it away, Forrest.
E toma.
Listen in to this next track from Late Night Lurkers, if you dare.
I still can't believe this is happening.
Right? Like Gallows Creek didn't already have enough to worry about?
What do you mean?
Gallows Creek is a miserable place to live.
Really? Miserable?
Peggy, be honest, it's a dump. There's nothing to do here. Hell, I'm almost ready to thank this whistling guy for at least making things interesting.
Well, I like it here. People are polite and,
Stab happy?
don't be awful, Forrest. Come on, there must be something you like about this place.
I guess some folks have been okay. You're not terrible after a while.
Not terrible after a while? High praise coming from Forrest Nash.
You know what I mean, Peggy.
I do. It's Forrest Nash for I think you're swell. Anyway, I hope the killer is done for the night and that Leslie gets back soon.
Me too. Can we at least call off that stupid Guess the Scream contest now?
Yeah, that'd probably be a good idea.
Ó, passou tempo, galera. Passou tempo.
Caller on line 1.
E tem alguém na linha
Hey,
1.
Big Shot, hit the button.
Karma que eu vou abrir umas lives aqui. Pardon. Alguém na linha 1.
And take the call.
Evening, caller. This is Forrest Nash, host of 189.16, The Scream. And tonight's 911 stand-in.
Hey, Forrest. My name is Brian. Brian Ponte. Brian Ponte of Ponte's Pizza.
Oi, Brian.
Hello, Brian Ponte of Ponte's Pizza. What have you got to say about what's happening?
I'm so happy that Deputy Martinez survived. I've seen her a lot over the years down here at Ponte's Pizza.
Salve, Harlent! Como é que tá, meu querido? Ó, cheguei até a pausar o jogo pra falar contigo, mano. E aí, mano, como é que você tá, velho? De boa? Voltou pra cá ou tá no voo ainda? Voltou pra cá não? Voltou pra tua casa ou tá no voo ainda? E como é que o voo tá, mano? Melhorou? Como é que tá as coisas?
And as a thanks for all you did there, I just wanted to tell you that I'm sending you
Ó,
some coupons for free pizza here at
cupom de pizza, gurizada.
Wow, Brian. That's really good of you. But you really don't have to, though.
Oh, it's the least I can do. And if you like it, well, you're in luck, because we're always running great.
Melhorou sim, que bom, mano.
Have you eating for pennies?
Sounds great, bro.
And let me tell you, the pizza we have is to die for. No. Poor choice of words tonight.
Acho que foi uma escolha infeliz essa noite. Não se preocupe com isso. Essa não foi muito boa mesmo. Foi muito mau gosto, devo dizer.
Hey, don't worry about it. It's all right.
Oh, thank you, Forrest. Well, I just hope I didn't put you or anyone else.
Já tô em casa? Que bom, mano. Que bom, velho.
We've got a great special this weekend.
Tu que é o cara dos games de terror, Harlent. Esse daqui é muito bonzinho, mano, na moral. Esse joguinho tá sendo bem divertido de jogar. Sério mesmo. E... além dele ser legal, ele é muito descontraído, cara. Porque, tipo assim, ele é um jogo que tu é um operador de rádio na época dos anos 80. Aí tem umas musiquinhas ali, synthwave e tal. Umas musiquinhas dos... que os caras produziram. Eles criaram as musiquinhas e botaram. E aí, tipo, tu tem que salvar as pessoas porque tem um serial killer que tá matando geral, tá ligado? Mano, o jogo é muito legal. E aí as pessoas te ligam pra rádio e tu vai dando as dicas pra pessoa sair, sobreviver. Cara, muito, muito massa, muito massa. O jogo tá sendo muito massa. Na moralzinha. Eu tô curtindo demais.
Beer and pizza deal.
Wait a minute.
Come on down to Porty's Pizza this weekend. You've just got to pay for one slice to get yourself.
God damn it. You're just calling in to advertise your shop. Peggy, hang up on him.
Done. Oh, real
O cara
quick.
ligou pra fazer uma propaganda, velho. Olha só.
Before I forget, it's probably time we played a paid.
E ele é novo, Harlent. Ele lançou... final do mês passado? Final do mês passado ele lançou, se eu não me engano. Verdade? Vou fazer o seguinte. Início do mês passado. Não, pera. Amor. Pera aí. Não, nada. Janeiro, fevereiro, março, abril, maio, junho. Junho. Nossa, lançou no início desse mês. Janeiro, fevereiro, março, abril, maio, junho. Junho. É? Mês 6, cara, junho. Foi início desse mês, dia 1 lançou. Caraca. Lançamentozaço então pra vocês, galera.
Ad.
Now, a word from our sponsors.
You know how to play an ad, right?
Será que eu sei colocar uma fita pra tocar?
Sure.
Mas só se eu tirar isso aqui primeiro.
Time to play a commercial.
Tá, calma, mulher. Dá uma segurada. E vai.
Done.
Nós estamos no mês 7. É, eu tô viajando então. Mês... janeiro, fevereiro, março, abril, maio, junho, julho. Mano, nós estamos em julho, verdade, meu. Que loucura. Tá, mas em final, é do início do mês passado. Qual plataforma eu encontro ele? Ou é só console? Cara, talvez na Steam? Não sei, vamos procurar aqui. Ao vivaço. É o sono misturado com dor e os remédios, galera. O remédio que eu tô tomando tá complicado. Legal que eu escrevi XBPC. Beleza. Tem na Steam. Tem na Steam. Por... Aí eu já não sei. Tem que botar aqui a idade, meu. Que loucura isso aqui. Show de bola. Eu boto a idade e boto cancelar. Beleza. Em vez de acessar a página. De boa, eu também tô assim numa fase pescando já. Cara, ele tá saindo por 89 na Steam. É, super vai dar pra ver isso aqui. Para lá. Cadê o foco? Foco. Aí. Aí, ó, 89 na Steam. Mas ele é um jogo rapidão, tá ligado? Ele é um jogo meio rápido. Killer Frequência, ó. Ele não é um jogo muito demorado. Pelo que eu vi, o full walkthrough dele é pra ser um game aí de mais ou menos umas 5 horas no máximo. De gameplay. Mas eu tô curtindo pra caramba, velho. Eu tô gostando. Olha só, meu celular tava com áudio, eu nem sabia. Aí, vamos embora. Vamos dar ali.
Fear not. A grilling spree will give you a free 6-pack of beer if Gallows High wins this Tuesday.
Say what?
That's right. Order a meal deal from us and you'll get a free 6-pack of beer if Gallows High wins.
Free 6
189.60. You heard me. 6 beers if Gallows High wins. Sounds like you've already had enough beers.
I hope we murder them.
Me too, Billy. Me too. Come on down to Grilling Spree. 555.
E o gráfico dele é bonitinho, gente. Olha só.
We've got barbecue you'll die for.
Só que eu acerto mais uma.
Hey, Forrest, do you know what the Grill Reaper's favorite grilling spree order is?
I have a feeling you're gonna tell me.
Spare ribs.
Just get me back on the air. And we're back.
Boa!
Caller, you know what to do.
Linha 1, gurizada. Linha 1.
Welcome to the Scream with me, Forrest Nash.
Yeah, Leslie. This is Maurice Russell from the Gallows Reporter. I'm at the office. This guy just broke in downstairs and... Wait. Forrest Nash? I want to speak to 911. Put Leslie on.
What? God, another one?
Leslie's driving to Henderson right now. She left me in charge.
Why on earth is Leslie... Oh, never mind. Just put me on with Sheriff Matthews.
Sheriff Matthews is dead.
Dead? What happened? Did you witness the incident? Are you willing to do an interview for the reporter? I can cite you as an anonymous source, if that's a concern.
Never mind that. Tell me what's happening there. You said there's been a break-in?
That's nothing to get worked up about. Some idiot kid just broke in, dressed as the Whistling Man.
Meu Deus, mais um.
Teens. They get worse every year. And this punk wasn't even a disappointing twinkle in his daddy's eye when Edward Marshall Mooney stalked the town. But I was there. I covered it.
Maurice, I don't know what's going on, but he's back. The Whistling Man is back.
Don't be an ass, Nash. Every year this happens. They think it's funny. Not a big deal, old man. But they didn't live through the terror 30 years ago.
Nossa, o cara nem tá acreditando, tá ligado? Ele tá achando que eu tô tirando sarro, cara, dele.
Mooney is dead. I don't know who I'm looking at on the security monitor. But if he killed Sheriff Matthews...
Where are you now?
I'm in the boardroom, upstairs. We got security cameras all around the building. You can watch them on any TV set here. And there's a set in the boardroom.
Maurice, is there any way you can get out of there?
I sure as shit hope so, kid. But I'm not sure how I'm going to do it. That crash you heard was him tipping over my filing cabinets. He's blocking the stairs.
Ficaram muito agora, mano. Jogaram um joguinho aqui pra passar o tempo, mas vou deixando atividade. Beleza, Harley, tamo junto, mano. Valeu pelo teu apoio aí. E seja muito bem-vindo de volta. Eu também fiquei uns dias sem fazer live aí, que eu meio que lesionei minha coluna. Tem uns 2, 3 dias aí. Uns 2, 3 dias mal. Aí não consegui fazer live, voltei hoje também. Tá, meu mano? Se for abrir live também, posta lá no grupo lá e é isso. Só vamos.
I'm guessing the stairs are the only way out.
That's right. And it would take me a good few minutes to move those cabinets.
We need to do something. But what? All we can do from here is... Forrest, I think I've got it. Why don't we call the killer?
Ligar pro
We have a
assassino.
bunch of phones set up across the office, right? In different rooms, with different extensions. So we call one of them. Draw the killer away.
Buy Maurice time. That could work.
Exactly.
It's worth a shot.
I can hear you, you know. The son of a bitch hasn't killed me yet.
Sorry, Maurice. Peggy and I were just trying to figure out...
You realize how stupid that plan sounds, right? For that to be successful, you're gonna need every phone extension, plus a plan of the entire office floor, all delivered while the killer is en route. I've got it. Thank God I've always been cool under pressure. Don't go anywhere.
You don't think the killer got him, do you?
Mr. Russell.
I'm here. Freak's going to be here any second, too. Go check your fax machine. Don't let me down.
Checar o fax.
That was fast. How do you know our fax machine number?
K-Fam and the Gallows reporter have a pretty long history.
Pergunta, onde é que é o nosso fax?
Tell me where the fax machine is again, Peggy?
The fax machine's in the office on the other side of
É
the
lá no
hall.
escritório.
Thanks, Peggy. Be right back. Okay. Go to the office on the other end of the hall. Grab the fax from the machine.
Ah, o fax é esse aqui.
This must be it.
Ah! É aí. Eu pego. Eu pego. Eu pego. Aqui. Tá, espera. Meu Deus, o que que eu faço? Espera aí. Ótimo. Tem que pegar mais coisa lá. Não, acho que era só aquilo ali mesmo. Ué, caiu? Eu tinha botado aqui. Tô entendendo nada.
Hey, did you get the fax?
Yes, I have. Mr. Russell, you still with us?
I am. You get my fax?
Yeah, I got it right here.
Good. I knew you could at least manage that.
Okay, folks, we're back on the line with Maurice. Let's see if we can help him avoid the whistling man.
Here's the situation. The whistling man searched every room in the hall leading up to the boardroom.
Do terra, sala de reunião.
The office next door. It's now or
Office
never.
space.
This plan of yours better work.
I'm ready on my end, Forrest. Again, we want to draw the killer away by dialing an extension number, and then move Maurice somewhere safe. So, what extension should I call?
Ah, e agora?
Call the boardroom. The extension is 04.
The boardroom? Don't be a horse's ass.
Forrest, this is no time for jokes. Where should I call?
Mas ele não falou que ele tinha ido pra sala de reunião?
Call the archives. The extension is 01.
Got it. I'll put the call through when you're ready.
All right, Nash. Where do I need to go?
Putz, velho, agora? Ele vai ligar pra sala de reunião. Space Office. Ele pode ir. Não, mano, calma.
On second thought, let's dial another room.
É melhor.
Dial another- Boy, we're wasting time.
He's right, Forrest. I can get another number ready, but we probably won't get to change our minds again. Where do you want me to call?
Para a sala de arquivos.
Call the archives. The extension is 01.
Got it. I'll put the call through when you're ready.
All right, Nash. Where do I need to go?
Se ele vai para a sala de arquivos. Para a cozinha. Ou para a sala de arquivos. Não, vai para a cozinha, né?
Moving to the kitchen.
The kitchen? That's just across from the archives. It's going to be tight. Are you sure, Nash?
Ah, que merda, velho. Não sei.
Let me rethink this.
Damn it, man. Do you
Mano,
want
eu
me to
queria
be a
saber a
headlight
descrição disso
murder?
aqui, velho. Não tá aparecendo pra mim. Não aparece a descrição dessa bosta. Pera aí, como é que eu faço aqui? Aqui. Pera aí, aqui. Aí, ó. Ramar 1, cozinha. Imediatamente direita e esquerda. Imediatamente à esquerda da sala de reunião. É o escritório. O que a gente tem aqui? Pra onde o Sr. Russell deve ir? Pensando bem, vamos ligar para outro cômodo.
Let's dial another room.
Forrest.
You're trying to get me killed, aren't you? I
Que
hope all
merda,
your
velho.
listeners realize that.
Calma, vamos pensar.
Damn it. Never thought I'd go out like this. Gallows Creek, here's a last word from me.
Ué?
Entra!
Ah, velho, aí é troll. Mulher antes do Morrice morrer, velho.
Here's the situation. The whistling man searched every room in the hall leading up to the boardroom.
É sala de reunião.
Now,
E agora o
he's in the
escritório
office next door.
está no escritório ao lado.
It's now or never. This plan of yours better work.
I'm ready on my end, Forrest. Again, we want to draw the killer away by dialing an extension number, and then move Maurice somewhere safe. So, what extension should I call?
Tá. A sala de arquivos secreta é conectada ao escritório do editor. As baias imediatamente à direita da cozinha. ligue para a sala de reunião. Não, porque ele já tá lá. Sala de arquivos. Sala de arquivos. Eu posso ligar para a sala de arquivos. Aí, como ele mandou um fax, ele pode correr até a sala do editor. Vamos ligar para a sala de arquivos. Eu acho, não. Tentar ligar pro escritório do editor e ele vir pra cozinha. Ou dá pra falar pra ele ir pra cozinha. Mas a cozinha é imediatamente... As baias é imediatamente lá da cozinha. Sala de escritório imediatamente à esquerda da sala de reunião. O escritório é do lado da sala de reunião. Ali, ó, sala de reuniões. E ele tá perto da sala de reuniões. Então eu tenho que mandar esse louco. Ah, não, ele procurou ele na sala de reunião. Então eu posso mandar ele pro escritório do editor.
Call the editor's office. The extension is 03.
Got it. I'll put the call through when you're ready.
Que ânimo! Tô pensando, mano.
Where do I need to go?
Para a cozinha, para a sala de arquivos. E pode ir pra cozinha. Será?
You're moving to the kitchen.
Yeah,
É, faz sentido.
that makes sense.
É por onde ele já passou. Nada mal, Nash.
Already checked. Not bad, Nash.
I'm ready to place the call. Are you ready, Mr. Russell?
Don't have much choice, do I?
Vamos torcer, gurizada. Pera aí, vamos... Ah,
Yes,
devia ter
sir.
salvado antes.
Calling now.
I can't believe it. He's actually heading to my office.
It was all Peggy's idea.
See me on the security cameras. Then, making my move. I'll call when I get there.
Do you think he'll make it okay?
I'm sure he'll be fine. Now what do? We gotta find some way for him to get past that barricade.
What do you mean?
I don't think calling the Whistling Man is gonna buy Maurice enough time to move those cabinets. We gotta think of something else.
Yeah. Maybe we could... Oh! Call incoming. You ready?
Ready as I'll ever be. I put him through.
Alrighty. Mr. Russell, are you there?
I am. I don't think he saw me. I gotta give you credit for that, but I'm not out of the woods yet.
Right, let's review where we are. So, the only way out is by the stairs, which the Whistling Man has blocked with furniture.
Exactly. I can move the furniture out of the way, but not quickly or quietly.
Dá pra trancá-lo em uma sala? Isso faria sentido.
Could you lock him in a room? That'd probably buy you time enough, right?
Maybe. But the damn fire regulations say every door in the office has to unlock from the inside. He'd be able to get out just as soon as... Wait. No. I got it. The secret archive through my office. Where we keep our most sensitive records.
Ooh, a secret archive? Reggie would love that. What have you got back there? Juicy secrets about outer space?
Ah, I didn't know you were into conspiracies, Peggy.
I may have borrowed a few tapes from our manager's office. He has quite the collection.
Will you two chatterboxes pipe down? I've got it all figured out. The secret archive. There's no lock on the inside of that room. Only the outside. You can't break out. If we can get him in there, and I lock him in...
We can catch the son of a gun.
Exactly.
Oh my god. Forrest, we might be able to end the nightmare right here. So should I call the secret archive then?
You can't. The archive is a room for secrets, not gossip, so we don't have a phone in there.
Oh, we're gonna need to change it up then. Any ideas, Forrest?
Usar rádio. Vamos ver.
Is there a TV in that room? Maybe that could draw him in.
Ah, of course. I turn it up, he comes in, and I get my head chopped off. Think of something else.
Maybe we could use a radio.
There's no radio in the secret archive.
Ah, daí
Are
é.
there no radios at your offices?
I don't have one in my office, but
What is it?
our sports reporter, Hopkins,
Ó.
he has a little portable radio he never turns off when he's here.
That might be what we need then. Is his portable radio still there?
It should be. It's what he calls his work radio. It should be in the archives, actually. I'll sneak over while our friend is still distracted with his search. I'll call you back once I've got the...
Vai dar certo, gurizada. Vamos salvar.
We're gonna save him, Forrest. Heck, if this works, we might even save the whole town.
We're close. Let's make it happen, Peggy.
How can we fail? I mean, it's a plan with steps. Get the radio, plant it in the secret archives, lure the killer, and... Oh, call incoming from the reporter. Putting it through now.
Nash, hello? Nash, are you there?
I'm here. Is everything okay?
I found the radio. It's right where I thought it would be.
It's all coming together.
I'm just gonna turn it on quickly, make sure it's still got some juice.
Maurice, turn the volume down. We don't want that thing blasting just yet.
Yeah, I knew that, Nash. I was just doing that when you yelled at me. The radio works. If I make it out alive, Hopkins might just get that day off he wanted. He's earned it.
Let's do it for Hopkins, Forrest.
Wait. Ah, God damn it. If I can't have this stupid thing turned up, how am I supposed to draw the killer? I can't be in the room when it's on, or I'm dead.
You just... Oh, that's a good point. But wait, we're the radio. We can just be quiet until you're ready.
Ah, verdade.
If you can do that, then... Yeah, sure. 189.16. I know that's your station number. But a good editor always double checks. Can you confirm that?
.16, The Scream. Gallows Creek's best and only phone-in talk show with me, Forrest Nash.
And me, Peggy.
Jesus Christ. I've got the radio on silent, but I'm tuned in. Now, I just need to get to my office.
Sounds like we need to make another call, Forrest. Where should we send the killer?
Ligue para a sala de arquivos, ligue para a cozinha, ligue para a sala de reunião. É, ligue para a sala de reunião.
Call the archives. The extension
No!
is 01.
I'm in the archives. Keep your head on.
Eu achei que ia dar merda, velho. Caraca, mano, não era a sala. Calma, é a sala de reunião. Caraca, velho, ia dar muito errado isso. É a sala de reunião, pô.
The extension is 04.
That might work. The boardroom is fairly close to the editor's office.
Caraca, mano, deu um berro agora que eu me liguei disso.
Are you sure?
Tenho certeza, ligue.
Sure, make the call.
Okay, calling the boardroom now.
He's on the move. I'll call you guys from my office in a second.
Looks like we're almost through this nightmare. Any idea what you'll say to draw the killer in?
Vou imitar o Sr. Russell. Vou dar um conselho falso. Vou chamar o assassino de babacão.
I'll just call the whistling man a jackass.
That'll get his attention.
That's the plan, right?
Sure is. Ooh, call coming in. Here we go.
I'm here. The radio's set up in the secret archive. Just give me the signal, and I'll turn it all the way up.
Where will you hide in the meantime?
Good question. It's under my desk, but you can see under it.
Óbvio que não vai dar, né? Tem uma armário grande, mas vou demorar pra entrar nele.
It'll take me a second to get into.
Anywhere else?
E aí, Franquinho?
Secret archive itself, but that's where the
Como é que tá, meu querido?
I could try the cubicles, but they're pretty far away. Your judgment has kept me alive so far, Nash. What do you reckon?
É, agora o game salvou, gurizada. Se esconda no armário, se esconda na sala de arquivo secreta, se esconda nas baias. Cara, as baias... Eu acho que no armário, né? Não sei.
Hide in your cabinet.
All right. Well, this is it.
Acho que no armário, galera. Acho que é o mais... Tudo na paz, tudo na paz. Não falei nada até eu conseguir me esconder,
We
ok?
know the plan. You can trust us.
Here we go.
Vai dar certo, gurizada. Nós vamos salvar o homem.
I think it should be safe now, Forrest.
Hey, whistling man. Jackass. You think you're something special, huh? Well, guess what, pal? You got another thing coming.
E agora, gurizada? Eu acho que eu deveria ter falado uma outra frase, mas vai.
Listeners, this is Forrest Nash of 189.16, The Scream. And if you've just tuned in,
See you in hell, kid.
we've just locked up the Whistling Man.
Deu certo.
Forrest, you beautiful bastard. I can't believe that actually worked.
Come on, Maurice, was there ever any doubt?
Thank God it's over. I'll be off now. Gotta get out of here. Write up a few notes.
Conseguimos, gurizada.
I'd feel safer waiting for the cops to come grab this freak with some company.
Parceria, parceria.
You and me could do an interview
Cu de cachorro, cu de cachorro.
Gallows reporter.
I'll think about it. Let's see what tomorrow brings.
I'll take that as a yes. Talk to you soon.
Caraca, pegamos ele,
There we are,
gurizada.
folks. The Whistling Man is locked up. Let's all take a deep breath.
And play some killer tunes.
You're gonna love this next track. Looks like the night should be pretty easy from here on out.
Right? Thank God that's over. I guess we got some downtime now. I could ask you some questions to kill the time?
You're gonna interview me. You sure about that?
You're not so scary. Besides, we've been working together like a week now, and you're still all shrouded in mystery.
All right, shoot. What do you want to know?
Question 1. Tell me about your family.
What? Come on, Peggy. That's too general.
Okay. Did anyone move with you to Gallows Creek?
Nope. Now that's too specific.
Too specific? Do you have any siblings?
Escrevi errado ainda, é o sono.
Child and my folks are dead.
Oh, I'm sorry, Forrest.
You're sorry. Why? Did you do it?
Of course not.
I'm just messing with you. Anyway, what about you? Any siblings? Your mom and pop still around?
I thought I was asking the questions.
You were. I'm just making conversation now.
Oh. Well, my folks went the same way as yours.
Oh. What happened there?
My dad walked out when I was about 13. He'd been a wreck for a while. Then he got himself into a wreck, and, well, that was Dad. Mom didn't take it well. she remarried pretty quick after that. She wanted to forget Dad so bad, she even made me take my stepdad's last name. So I'm Peggy Weaver now. Anyway, Mr. Weaver got sick one day, and my mom didn't last long after he went.
I'm sorry to hear that, Peg.
Don't call me Peg.
Yeah, sorry. I was just trying to be...
It's okay, I know. I'm sorry. I'm defensive about that name.
Any siblings?
Funny you mention that now. No, not anymore. I had a sister, but I haven't seen her since before my dad. Hold on. Someone just rang the doorbell.
What on earth could someone want at this hour?
I don't know. Do you want to go check it out?
You sure you don't want to go?
I can't leave the booth while we're on air. One of Reggie's caveman regulations. I'll pass you the key to the stairs.
Understood. I'm on it now.
The buzzer's on the front door. See you in a bit.
Quer ver que é o cara, é o louco?
Okay. Down to the first floor, then check the door.
Pera aí, é aqui mesmo, não era?
That's not opening.
Estranho. Onde é que é a saída? Aqui? Cara, eu tenho certeza que vai ser o assassino.
A tape.
Olha, tem um monte de coisa aqui. O que é fita também? É o Deception.
Play on air.
Toca ao vivo.
Who was there?
I didn't see who it was.
Are they still out there?
No. They left as soon as I went down there. They pushed a cassette through the door. It says, "Play me on air."
All right. Well, turn the music off and play it.
Opa.
Okay, Forrest.
Era esse o
Shut the
botão.
music off.
Calma.
Hello, Gallows Creek. Time to
Pay the
price. Time to pay for lives. Time to
sit there.
I will punish you. I'm going to enjoy this.
I did not enjoy that.
What the hell was that? Oh, Forrest, we're still on air. Say something.
Folks, Folks, the tape you just heard was passed through our door only moments ago. I don't know how or why that came through our door with the killer locked up, but be careful, Gallows Creek. Stay home and stay safe. Give us a call if you need help. You can get us on 911.
Tenso.
Hey, we had a call come in.
Caller, you're on 189.16, The Scream, with...
Ash! Shut up and listen to me!
Mr. Russell? What's wrong? Are you okay?
I said listen! He's gone! The whistling man is gone!
God damn it, I thought you locked him up. What's going on?
Damned if I know, Nash!
Mr. Russell, where are you now? What happened?
Well, after our call, I cleared the stairs and went home. I phoned some buddies, and we came back here to keep watch.
Then what happened?
I'm getting to that. We came back here. Door was shut, just as I left it. We had a couple of drinks, and, well, there was a bunch of us, and we were all armed. They thought we could teach the freak a lesson before the cops got him.
I don't blame you. I would have been tempted to do the same.
Have you both got a screw loose? You know what the Whistling Man's done tonight.
This was not my idea. The guys just grabbed their weapons and unlocked the door. I braced myself and...
Yeah, then?
Then nothing. The room was empty. The door was still locked.
Tenso.
How the hell did he get out?
Are you sure it was still locked?
I'm telling you, it was locked. No way out of there. None.
Maybe. I mean, I know it's crazy, but if he's back from the dead, then...
Do you think he's some kind of ghost, Peggy?
It would explain things. I mean, how do we know he's not?
Mooney, there's no way.
Whoa, did you say something, Maurice?
Baloney. I said baloney. Look, I don't want anything more to do with this. I'm clearing out of Dodge. And I recommend you and everyone listening do the same.
He seems really spooked.
Wouldn't you be if you got attacked by a serial killer who turned out to be a demonic spirit?
He's not a demon, Peggy.
Yeah, you're probably right. But what do we do now?
Thank you again, Mrs. Mackenzie, for the helpful tip. The bagger at the grocery store cannot whistle. We'll remove her from the suspect list.
Let's go to a break. I need you for a second.
All right, folks. We need to take a quick break. This one's for all those folks out there keeping the hatches battened. Here comes one of my favorites. All right, Peggy, what's up?
I pushed a cassette under my door. Go play it.
You're right there. Why don't you do it?
Just go get it.
All right, I've got it. Did we forget an ad or something?
I don't know. It was buried in my work mail. I only just saw it. See what it says.
Play me ASAP. Off air.
That's Reggie's handwriting. And he wrote it in purple.
And?
Purple is Reggie's angry color. He only writes in purple when he's really pissed off. I hope it's nothing serious.
Como é que eu muto isso daí?
Straight to voicemail? My God. Are there any professionals at KPAM? This is Gina Franklin. I'm calling because your backwater station has not honored our agreement. We gave you Mr. Snatcher's newest single, the kind of honor you never had and probably never will again. And we've still not received any information about when you're fitting it into your busy programming. I'll be frank. I didn't want you as part of the debut, but Mr. Snatcher, due to his prior friendship with Mr. Nash...
Prior and current friendship, Gina. Forrest Nash, you alright? Don't worry about Gina, you know how she is. But yeah, can't wait for you to hear the new single, man. I think Final Breath is my best work yet. I really hope you and your listeners like it. And man, if you ever find your way this side of the pond, let me know. We'll have to catch up.
If Final Breath isn't played on your airwaves by the end of Mr. Nash's show tonight, the next call will be much less friendly.
That was Roddy Snatcher, Forrest. You know, Roddy Snatcher?
Yeah, Roddy and I are old friends.
I love Roddy. I Will Always Find You was my song. I wish we still had it in rotation. Oh my god, I can't believe you know Roddy Snatcher. And I can't believe you didn't tell me he sent you his new single. We have to play Final Breath. Where is it?
I don't know. They mailed it to K-Fam, not to me.
Then it's gotta be downstairs at reception. Man, I can't believe Barbara didn't say anything.
I mean, well, if that fiasco last Friday about the missing Knife and Easy track is any indication, folks at K-Fam aren't against hoarding station music for personal use. I think we're still missing a few tracks, actually.
Well, go get Roddy's song before Gina sues the pants off us.
A recepção?
Locked tight.
Ué?
Hey, did you get it?
No, not yet. Any ideas where it might be?
If it got mailed to the station, it's probably still at reception. Check around there.
Thanks.
Tá, eu já entendi, mas tá trancado. Não, pera, na recepção é aqui. Eu acho. Não? Não é aqui? A recepção é lá embaixo. Só que tá trancado, como é que eu faço pra abrir?
Not getting in there tonight.
Mas eu não peguei a chave.
That's not opening.
Estranho. Ah, pera aí, é por aqui. Viajei. Frank dando risada. Piriri, barará. Não tem nada. Chatzinho pegando fogo, né? Não tem ninguém no chat.
I need a key to get in there.
Preciso da chave pra entrar. Uma saída dos fundos? É. Cara, a recepção é pra ser isso aqui. Será que é pra ser isso aqui? Acho que não é pra ser isso aqui, não. Ah, com essa chuva e tal, meio friozinho, meu chapéu. Meio? Meio friozinho? Meio friozinho tava hoje. Agora tá bem frio. Cara, as únicas paradas que eu achei aqui foi isso aqui e essas paradinhas aqui, meu. Mas duvido que seja isso aqui. Tem esse bilhete aqui de alguma coisa. E é isso. Vamos testar esses dois aqui primeiro. pegar os outros lá embaixo. Tudo certo pra dar errado. Mano, eu não sei se é isso aqui, velho, tá ligado? Porque, tipo assim, ela falou na recepção, só que na recepção não tem nada, velho. Olha, tipo, não tem nada, tá ligado? O que tem é essa parada aqui, ó. Eu não faço a menor ideia se é ou não é. O problema é que não tem, meu. Não tem, ó. Tem nada aqui. Aqui não tem gaveta. Essa parada aqui, mas não sei pra que serve. Isso aqui é um livro.
Final breath. My
Disco obtido.
tiny selection grows.
Peraí, tem uma coisa aqui. Aqui tá 80, menos 80 graus. Ai, ai. Não quero isso aqui. Bate. Adesada. Daqui a pouco acaba, mano. Daqui a pouco acaba. Respira. Respira. Bom, eu achei um disco. Pera, tem mais um disco aqui. Essa aqui não dá. Se eu achei um disco aqui, talvez eu ache mais discos aqui. Atirado aqui de repente em algum lugar. É, cara, pra cá não tem nada. Pá, um dos AD. Bem do ruim, vou te falar, saudades do Brasil. Jacarenzinho.
Hey, did you get it?
Got it. Let's get this on the air. Gallows Creek. I'm pleased to say we're in for a much-needed treat. Up next, courtesy of the British sensation himself, is a track you won't hear everywhere. Here's Final Breath by Roddy Snatcher.
Wow. God.
Ah, eu consegui.
Roddy's the best.
Era isso aqui. Não era essas paradinhas aqui, então.
And more importantly, we should be safe from the worst of Gina Franklin.
Por áudios.
I think that's every time I've seen him live.
Peggy, you just talked through the whole song.
Oh, whoops. It's okay. I can just play it on loop later. Oh, shoot. I just noticed we have a caller waiting. I really hope it's nothing serious.
Evening, caller. This is Forrest Nash, host of 189.16, The Scream. And tonight's 911 stand-in.
This is Murphy!
Hello, Murphy. What have you got for us tonight?
Two things, Forrest.
É o Brasil. Jogo da
Happy
galera.
birthday to my son, Fernando. He's 3 today, and man, being his daddy has changed my life. I've learned how to live, how to laugh, most importantly, how to love.
Aw, happy birthday, Fernando.
Happy birthday, Fernando.
Thanks. And now, my other thing. I'm putting the word out to this so-called killer. You think you're tough, huh? Big man with a big knife, huh?
O vizinho do Frank já matou os 5 litros. Ah, vinhozinho. E o vinhozinho, Frank, já matou uns 5 litros. Hoje tá propício, chatzinho, friozinho. Ah, Chuvinha, depois um vinhozinho.
Come face me, a true warrior at the Gallows Waste Disposal Plant. Guess what?
This is a bad idea, Murphy.
I got all the tapes in Master Robbie's Dojo series. So get ready, whistling man. You just let loose the junkyard dog.
Oh no.
And there he goes. Ladies and gentlemen.
Te falar, meu. Tô com menos de 1 litro do vinho. Hoje termino com ele.
Keep your fingers crossed
Esse
for
cara,
Murphy
velho.
as he tries to become our hometown hero. Anyway, we'll be right back after this commercial.
E agora, bota qual fita? Essa aqui era um comercial ou essa aqui era um comercial? Acho que essa aqui era um comercial.
We need to play a commercial.
Opa. Ai, aí e play.
Great party, man. Thanks. Can I grab another beer? Hey, sure thing. Let me grab you one of the...
Não, pera aí, essa aqui já foi. Vamos ver essa.
The world famous annual Gallows Creek Harvest Festival is back! We got it all out on Giblet Field. We got the Little Miss Harvest Pageant, Princess Harvest Pageant, Harvest Queen Pageant,
Nick travou.
corn dogs, cornhole, corn on the cob, crokinole, country music, can jam,
Que travou, pô?
jellies, jamborees, juggling, roller, rickies,
Travou a live.
roller disco lessons, praying. We got baby
Já era filhote.
balloons for sale, beard contest,
Bah, ainda
horseshoes,
tem, achei que
hay
tinham.
rides, hey, you there.
Esses caras, meu Deus do céu. Para de usar essas coisas. Esses caras.
And fake tattoo, face painting, puppets, petting zoo, amazing maze maze, square dancing, story swapping, spelling bee, quitting bee.
Salve Tom, como é que tá, meu querido? Acho que travou as costas, sei lá. Não entendi também. Pois é. Como é que tá, mano? De boa?
The festival is brought to you by Mayor Linda Cartwright, sponsored by Gallows & Sons Factory, and dedicated to the memory of Garrett Miley, tragically taken from us last festival.
I can see why it's world famous.
It's a highlight around here, Forrest.
Oh, I am sorry to hear that, Peggy. All right, folks, welcome back to the show. We have a note from my producer.
That's right. Come find me at the Harvest Festival tomorrow to grab your choice of a K-Fam mug, sticker set, or poster.
Também na luta sempre. Sempre, mano. Verdade.
You know what to do.
Uma ligação. Vamos ver.
Hello, caller. You're live on the stream with me, Forrest Nash. Who's there? Who is this? Are you okay? Do you need help?
Forrest? He called me?
Ah, mano, tinha que coisar justamente agora. Como tá aí o jogo? Tá da hora, mano?
Okay, listen, caller. Don't panic. We've done this a few times now. We can help you.
A few times already? So, you saved them, or?
We sure did. You're in safe hands.
Okay. Okay.
We're gonna help you. Can you tell me your name, caller?
I'm Dr.
Tá bem intenso o jogo.
Virginia. Sorry.
Take some deep breaths, Virginia. You're gonna be okay.
Please don't let me die.
I won't. Just calm down. Tell me where you are right now. What's your address?
I'm... Oh, God.
Is there a neighbor you can call for help?
No. Everyone's away tonight. There's just a fraternity down the street.
You live by a frat house.
Yes, they're having a party.
Virginia, what's the name of the frat?
It's... Oh, God. I can't think. I can't.
Any
A mulher
idea
tá
what the
tendo um
frat might be,
ataque.
If I knew where she was, I might know, but... Wait, the takeout! If we can get takeout to the frat, we can get a message to them to go and help. Virginia, who did they order takeout from?
I don't know.
Come on, Virginia. Try to remember.
I can't do this.
Well, folks, seems like our Virginia hung up. While we try to figure out what takeout to order, here's some music for your own midnight snacks.
Vamos pegar lanchinho de madrugada. Vou pegar essa aqui. Faço a menor ideia do que é.
You'll like this next song. Peggy, what places do takeout in Gallows Creek?
Off the top of my head? Well... There's the barbecue place, Grilling Spree, and you can order from Chalupa Cabras. Oh, and of course we have Ponte's Pizza. That's it, I think.
All right. We'll call each place and ask who they deliver to tonight.
That's not going to work. Takeout client privilege.
What?
There was a lot of competition back in the day. Things got ugly. It's a long story, but what we can do is this. We figure out where the frat boys ordered from, call the takeout pretending to be from the frat, place an order, and include a note asking them to call the station.
There's no other way, is there?
Not that I can see.
Well, let's not waste any time then.
That's the spirit.
You got any suggestions on where to look?
Check the offices for anything food related, and maybe the kitchen downstairs. You'll need a key for that. I'll just slide it under my door now.
Thanks, Peggy. God, where to start? What would make me order from somewhere if I were a partying frat boy? We have a food critic, right? Chad or Brad or... I'll just have to look around.
Caraca, que prédio enorme. O que tem lá pro final? Vamos ver. Um outro lance de escada. Tá ficando um pouquinho mais tenso.
Locked tight.
Engraçado que tá escorregadio. Um monte de placa de escorregadio. Aí, Frank, ó. Tô cervejinha aí, ó. Deixar tudo aberto, azar. Não é o que pago, pá. Que trouxa. Vamos ligar o rádio. Procurando o que, afinal? Revista?
Go Gallows High, I guess.
Gallows Reporter. The Gallows Reporter, vamos notícias de situações Gallows, quarta-feira, vence o jogão. VHS. Videocassete. Não tá funcionando. Cara, não achei muita pista de nada aqui. Mais uma VHS. Mano, sei lá. Aqui eu não achei nada. Tá, achei mais fita VHS. Eu consigo botar alguma dessas aqui? Por exemplo, tipo, tirar essa aqui. Vou botar essa aqui. Não. Peraí, deixa eu falar com a Peg. Vai que eu já achei o que precisa ser, né?
Hey, find anything useful?
I'll go and look again.
All right, don't take too long. Virginia needs our help.
A promotion, huh? Maybe if I find the pizza box. Chalupa Cabra.
Essa notícia que eu já tinha lido. Bom, vamos com o que a gente tem. A não ser que tenha mais alguma coisa aqui. Vamos ver. Ah. Foi onde eu encontrei o negócio.
Find anything useful?
Yes, I have.
That's great. Are you ready to get back on the line?
Let's make the call.
When you're ready, shut the music off. Okay, Forrest, what'll it be?
Assassino em série?
Call Chalupa Cabra.
All right.
Não sei se é o chupacabra.
Chalupa Cabra is on the line.
This is Chalupa Cabra. What do you want?
Hey, dude. What's going on?
Right. What do you want?
I want that burrito. A big burrito. For my frat house brothers.
Okay. Address.
Same place as before, you know. The frat house.
Same place? Oh yeah, I have it here.
Boa!
And one more thing. Can you add a note to the order that says to call K-Fam?
Yeah, we'll do it.
Boa, acertamos, gurizada.
And now we wait.
We should put a song on.
Agreed. This one goes out to our delivery workers.
Para todos os entregadores, vamos de The Road.
Enjoy this classic by Smooth. It's their hit song, The Word.
Conseguimos.
Which of the takeout places would you order from?
To save Virginia?
No, where would you actually eat?
Oh, I mean, they're all pretty equal.
Sure, but if you had to pick one.
All right. Not Ponty. He's not Ponty.
Right. So, between Grilling Spree and Chalupa Cobbers.
I mean, it depends. Do I want a plate full of meat? Or do I want really, really good nachos? It can change depending on the day, you know?
Yeah, fair enough. Maybe I...
Hold that thought, Forrest. We've got a call coming in.
Oh, ligación. Una ligación.
Hello, caller. You're live on the stream with me, Forrest Nash.
This is Dudley from the Brotherly Fraternity of Engineers. I have a note to call you.
Hey, weird question. But you aren't the only ones on your street tonight, are you?
No, sir. I think everyone on the street is in tonight. Yeppers. I've just visually confirmed it. I see cars in the driveways, and a couple of lights on. Everyone's in, yeah.
Oh. And you've not been throwing a loud party all night, have you?
I certainly hope we haven't disturbed our neighbors. Why
Não deu certo.
Forrest, we have a new call coming in.
Eu tenho pressentimento que vai dar ruim. Eu vou salvar o jogo num novo bagulho. Caso der ruim, eu volto.
Hello, you're live on 189.16, The Scream.
Forrest, it's the whistling man. He's at the door. He's... Oh my god. It's you, isn't it? Clive, I didn't talk.
Merda. Ah, era o carregamento automático. Vai voltar no mesmo lugar. Ah, mano, não. Eu quero salvar todo mundo.
Forrest.
Carregar jogo.
Line
Aqui,
2.
vamos ver. Aqui.
Okay, Forrest, shut the music off.
Hello, caller. You're live on The Scream with me, Forrest Nash.
This is Dudley
Bosta.
from the Brotherly Fraternity of
Ele voltou muito. A mulher vai morrer igual.
Note to call you.
Hey, weird question. But you aren't the only ones on your street tonight, are you?
No, sir. I think everyone on the street
Merda,
is in
velho. Que
tonight.
saco. A mulher vai morrer.
I've just visually confirmed it.
Não tem como voltar, cara. Que bosta, mano.
I see cars in the driveways and a couple of lights on. Everyone's in, yeah.
Oh. And you've not been...
Por que voltou aqui essa bosta, mano? Não tinha como voltar antes, cara. Que saco, mano.
Forrest, line 2.
Eu não quero atender. Não vou atender, me recuso. Que
Hello,
merda
you're
mesmo.
live on 189.16, The Scream.
Forrest, it's the whistling man. He's at the door. He's... Oh my god. It's you, isn't it? Clive, I didn't talk.
Oh, dear God. Poor Virginia.
You did your best, Forrest. To everyone listening, I know things look bad, but please don't lose faith. We will stop this whistling man. And I think Virginia may have just given us the clue we need.
What was that about Clive I didn't talk? Do you know what she meant?
There's a janitor here at the station named Clive. But your guess is as good as mine.
All right, folks. seems we may have a lead.
If any of you know a suspicious Clive, then please call in. It could save lives.
In the meantime, looks like we have another caller.
Que merda.
Hello, caller.
As a local small business owner, I find this all horrifying. A killer roaming the streets of our fair town? Ooh, terrible.
I hear you there. It's a scary time for everyone in Gallows Creek. How are you holding up? You somewhere safe tonight?
Yes, Forrest, I am. I'm here at work in my small business. It's a safe, family-friendly place.
Oh, what small business do you own?
Oh, well, I'm not really big on promotion, but since you asked, it's Ponty's Pizza! The best and only pizza place in town! Come on down and get yourself a cracking deal on our 2-for-1.
God damn it, Ponty, no! No free ads!
I wonder what would have happened if we called Ponty's instead. Look, he's gone now. We already have somebody else on the line. Just take a
Que
deep breath
merda
and let's
mesmo.
keep going.
Ah, agora eu tô cagando também. Já morreu a mulher lá.
This is Forrest Nash, host of 189.16, The Scream. And tonight's 911 stand-in.
Hi. Hello? Am I on air?
Sure are, caller. What's your name? And what have you got for us tonight?
Name's Eugene Stein, and I've got a heart full of love, Forrest. I'm hanging out in the middle of the maze, listening to your show, looking up at the stars and waiting for her.
You got a special lady coming out to see you.
Yeah. Molly. We planned to get lost in the maze tonight, to take our first journey together into the love labyrinth. That's why I'm calling, actually. I thought she'd be here an hour ago. And since I've listened all night to how cool you play it, I thought you were the perfect guy to ask. Should I call her up and ask if she's coming, or wait and see?
For real, kid?
If you've been listening all night, do you really need to ask me?
Yes, that's why I'm calling.
Eugene, you really need to go home to your parents.
My parents are dead, actually, but,
Oh, jeez.
yeah, I guess it's not the night. Hang on. I hear some rustling. I guess she came after all. Molly! I'm in the middle! It'll take a little while to get here, but, thanks again, Forrest. It's been good talking. Wait a second. Molly can't whistle. No, this is supposed to be the best night of my life, not the worst.
Stay calm, Eugene. We'll get you out of this.
Carm! I'm about to die a virgin!
Listen, Eugene, breathe, hide, and call back in a minute.
Isso aí quebrou agora.
I'll do it for Molly. But please, hurry.
Well, listeners, while Peggy and I deliberate, here's a track for all you lovers out there.
Tentar olhando as estrelas. Vamos de...
It's funky, it's groovy, it's Stabbing the Twilight by Knife and Easy. How the hell am I supposed to get him through the maze?
You know Barbara, our receptionist? She's a maze fanatic. Shame she isn't here. I was supposed to go with her last week, but she changed her mind.
Why'd she change her mind?
She went with that jerk Brad instead.
Does everyone in Gallows Creek go on dates in the maze?
A lot of folks do. There's something nice about getting lost, I guess. And besides, there's not much else to do here.
Maybe we should call Barbara then, if she's so big on the maze.
We could, but I don't actually know her number. But she probably has maze stuff somewhere.
Ah, eu
Go and
vi.
see what you can find.
Lá embaixo.
Which one is Barbara again?
Barbara, you know, Barbara. Forrest, I've seen you speak to her.
Help me out, Peggy.
She's the receptionist. Sits at reception, never does any work because she's talking to Brad all day. Ring any bells?
Right, yeah, sorry, I guess it's just the stress of...
No excuses. Just go and find something to help us.
Salvar pelo menos esse piá aí, né? Esse louco. Aqui pra baixo eu vi antes.
Bingo. Here's what I was looking for.
Any luck?
Yeah, I found a map for the maze in the trash.
Why was it in the trash? Never mind. It doesn't matter right now. That's a question for Barbara later. Eugene called while you were away. He's on line 1.
Welcome back to 189.16 The Scream. I hope you lovers like that track. And I hope we can help our lover in the maze. Eugene, you're back on air.
I'm lost, Forrest. I just ran and I...
Ah, daí fica difícil, né? O tonto.
I'm at a crossroad. Facing a
Uma estátua de trator.
There are hay bales painted gold on
É o número 1. Tá, é o número 1. Ele tá em frente à estátua do trator. É o número 1. Pra ele sair, ele tem que pegar pra direita. Tem que pegar pra direita.
Okay, here I go. This,
Não dá pra salvar agora.
right. No, I'm going back to where I was.
Jesus!
Oh, shit! He's cutting through the walls! Where do I go?
E agora? Tá, se não tem o que fazer, vai pra esquerda, né? Não, mas não tem. Se ele for pra esquerda, ele não tem como sair. Ele é obrigado a continuar pra direita. Porque pro lado de baixo não tem lado de subida. Seguir em frente, não. Vai, agora. Seguir em frente.
Okay, I'm going! Please, no! You don't have to do this!
Mas que merda, velho!
I think I'm gonna be sick.
Stupid kid. What the hell was he doing out?
I don't know.
Cara, eu falei certinho, direita. Era pra direita.
Do you think she's okay?
Pra baixo ele não tinha como sair, ele tava na frente da estátua do trator. Que idiota, velho.
Thank you for calling in, Mr. Walton. We'll make sure to add the town librarian to our list of suspicious Clives.
Remember, report a Clive to stay alive. Next caller is up, Forrest, so take it away.
Mais um pra morrer agora.
Caller, you're through to Forrest Nash on 189.16 The Scream.
Hey, wonderful show tonight, Forrest.
Well, that's kind of you to say. Thank you. What's your name, caller?
You can call me Dawn. Could you play my tune, Forrest?
Your tune. Sure.
Long Ride Home.
That old song. Sure. We got it. I think I played it the other day.
Thanks. It'll be good to hear it again.
All right, folks. Coming up is that old classic.
Forrest, I don't think you're gonna find that song.
What do you mean? I played it a few nights ago.
I know, but, we don't have it anymore.
What are you talking about?
I threw it away.
You threw it in the trash?
No, I threw it out the window earlier today.
And why did you throw it out the window earlier
Por que
today?
que ela jogou o bagulho
Brad
pela
was annoying
janela?
me all afternoon. He played it on repeat because he knows I don't like it. So I grabbed it and threw it right out of one of the office windows. Not my finest hour, but I can only take so much.
All right. So, what do we do instead then?
Let's just play a different song. We've got more important things to think about anyway.
Gotcha. Okay, folks. Here comes some unrequested music. Sorry about that, Dawn. Maybe try again tomorrow night.
Sorry.
Puta que tava mesmo.
Hope you enjoy this one as much as I do.
Of all the songs to request, why did it have to be that one?
Gee, Peggy, what did the barn finds ever do to you?
Wrote that song for one. It gets real old when you're forced to listen to it on repeat for years. Why couldn't they just request Roddy? Oh, Forrest, scrap the song. We have another caller.
Mais
Sorry to
um pra
cut the
morrer.
music short, folks. Callers take priority tonight. Welcome to 189.16 The Scream. This is Forrest Nash.
Forrest? Oh, thank God. It's me again. Murphy.
Talk to me, Murphy. What's wrong?
Oh, the killer got me, man. Why did I ever trust a guy named Master Robbie?
I warned you not to.
Hindsight is 2020, okay?
Forrest, we need to do something.
Goddamn piece of... You came to the Gallows waste disposal plant. Beat
Esse aí
on
tem
me,
filho.
carry me inside and lock me in a dumpster. I got a flashlight, but... Oh, goddamn. I smell smoke. I think he started a fire.
Hold on, Murphy. We'll call for help right now.
You gotta hurry, man. I need someone here now or I'm gonna die.
Peggy, get the fire department on the line.
On it. All right. Now just... Come on, pick up. Hi. Yes, I'd like to report a fire over at the Gallows Waste Disposal Plant. It's an emergency. What do you mean it's not operational? Why is there no backup vehicle? Oh, god damn it! Forrest, that evil son of a bitch slashed the tires on the town's only fire
Man.
engine. They can't do anything. But I have a few friends who live nearby. Maybe one of them can save Murphy.
Where do they live?
My friend Alex lives on the corner of Haddonfield and Romero Street, and Catherine lives on the west end of Myers Lane. And there's Jericho on the east end of Myers Lane. But he's old. Really old.
Okay, I'll check the map, see who would be best to do this.
Pera aí, como é que é o negócio?
All right, Forrest, who should I call? Who can help Murphy?
Where is Murphy again?
Forrest, really? He just told us he's at the Gallows Waste Disposal Plant.
Okay, sorry, I forgot.
Só faltou saber onde é que é essa usina de desgaste. Deve ser isso aqui.
All right, Forrest, who should I call? Who can help Murphy?
Tá aberto.
Where is Murphy again?
Forrest, really? He just told us he's at the Gallows Waste Disposal Plant.
Okay, sorry, I forgot.
All right, Forrest, who should I call? Who can help Murphy? They're on the way. They'll call from the plant. You can direct them from there.
Well, let's hope they get there in time.
Forrest, I'm getting a call. Are you sure you can't?
What's happening, Peggy?
Alex was too far away, too slow. The plant burned down. It collapsed. So Murphy is... Poor Fernando is gonna be crushed.
Jeez, that's no way for anyone to die. Terrible way to go.
Yeah. Murphy, I promise we will stop this. For you and for Fernando.
Peggy, it's going to be our...
Forrest, we have another caller. Let's not waste time.
All right, folks. Another of our good citizens is on the line. Let's see what they have to say. Welcome to 189.16 The Scream, with me, your host, Forrest Nash.
Forrest, Teddy Gallows Jr. here. I just want to say that my thoughts and prayers are with my Gallows Creek neighbors during this awful time.
Oh, it's mayoral candidate and scion of the town founders, Mr. Gallows. Are you in danger?
We need to be a town of law and order. We need cops who have the tools and funding they need to keep us safe.
Okay, Teddy.
I know you're an outsider to our little town here, Forrest. But you're really stepping up to bat for us all tonight. I just want to say thank you for taking a swing for Gallows Creek.
Jackass.
Right. Thanks, Teddy. Now, are you...
Teddy, you lowlife! This is not the time to promote your damn campaign.
I just want to make sure our town is safe and prosperous. That's why the Gallows Family Factory, founded by my father, Theodore C. Gallows, God rest his soul, which employs over 200...
Teddy, unless you've got an emergency, I'm cutting you off.
You know what? I do have a problem. A problem that's ruining our town. You know what it is?
Yeah, how about the goddamn serial killer?
The problem is that woman, our current mayor, Linda Cartwright.
Oh, here we go.
She just isn't one of us. Linda Cartwright is un-American, unstable, and...
You're not better than anyone, Teddy. Just because you inherited half the town.
Your producer sounds a little unstable, too.
Don't you dare speak to me that way.
Cut him off, Peggy.
I can guarantee this kind of thing will not happen when I take office. The moral decay of...
And that's enough of Teddy Gallows Jr. for one lifetime.
I always feel disgusting after hearing him talk. just play an ad, Forrest? I need a minute.
We'll be right back after these messages.
And a proud patriot, Teddy Gallows Jr. is Gallows Creek. Like his father and all his fathers before him, Teddy Gallows Jr. has worked hard to create jobs, improve infrastructure, and make Gallows Creek a good place to raise a family. Unlike current mayor Linda Cartwright, Teddy Gallows Jr. lives in Gallows Creek. He's our neighbor, and he stands with our neighbors. Like Sheriff Matthews, who, after years of keeping the peace, Mayor Cartwright is trying to force into early retirement. Teddy Gallows Jr. doesn't believe in keeping a good man out of a job. Teddy Gallows Jr. believes in the American dream. Does Linda Cartwright? Help Teddy Gallows Jr. keep Gallows Creek a good American town. Help him become mayor. Take a swing for Gallows Creek. Vote for Teddy Gallows Jr.
My name is Teddy Gallows Jr., and I approve this message.
God, what a jackass.
100% grade A asshole.
Linda Cartwright isn't super herself, but she's not...
Yeah, we don't have any more of those ads to air tonight, do we?
No, just the one.
Good. I have to ask, though, take a swing for Gallows Creek?
He set the home run record for Gallows Creek High.
Of course he's one of those guys.
Yep, he played lots of sports back in the day, and he never lets anyone forget it.
Right. Let's just get back to the show. Well, folks, hearing that reminds me that every vote matters.
That ad really made me want to take a swing at Teddy Gallows.
You mean take a swing for Teddy Gallows?
Yeah, sure.
Let's find out from our next caller who's got their vote.
Caller on line 1.
Hello, caller. You're live on the stream with me, Forrest Nash. Hello, caller.
Who is this? I need the police.
I'm Forrest Nash. I'm standing in for 911 tonight. What's wrong?
There's a guy hunting me and my friends. I think he's killed some of them already. That's him. He's just outside. I can see him from up here.
God damn it. She's just a kid.
Where are you? Are you somewhere safe?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Stay with me, kid. Focus.
I can't do this.
Yes, you can. Focus. Tell me, what's your name?
Sweetie, you can do it. What's your name?
Carrie.
Good. Carrie, listen to me. We're gonna get you out of there, all right? Now, where are you?
The old murder house. Upstairs. I'm at the end of a hall. There's a bathroom, a couple bedrooms, a closet. Oh, he's coming. Where should I go?
Go to the closet.
Okay, I'll... He's here. He's here. He's gonna kill me.
Forrest, I don't think we can...
Don't move!
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Forrest!
On the stream with me, Forrest Nash. Hello. Caller.
Who is this? I need the police.
I'm Forrest Nash. I'm standing in for 911 tonight. What's wrong?
There's a guy hunting me and my friends. I think he's killed some of them already. That's him. He's just outside. I can see him from up here.
God damn it. She's just a kid.
Where are you? Are you somewhere safe?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Stay with me, kid. Focus.
I can't do this.
Yes, you can. Focus. Tell me, what's your name?
Sweetie, you can do it. What's your name?
Carrie.
Good. Carrie, listen to me. We're gonna get you out of there, all right? Now, where are you?
The old murder house. Upstairs. I'm at the end of a hall. There's a bathroom, a couple bedrooms, a closet. Oh, he's coming. Where should I go?
Go to the bedroom.
Okay, I'll... He's here. He's here. He's gonna kill me.
Forrest, I don't think we can...
Don't move!
Oh no! Oh no! Ah! Oh no!
Forrest! What?
What?
Are you kidding me?
Okay, what the hell is going on here?
Who's on the phone, Carrie? The cops? It's just a joke, jeez.
Wait, isn't that...
Jimmy, that wasn't funny, you sicko! Of course I called the cops, but some guy just answered instead.
What guy?
Forrest Nash. What the hell are you all doing?
It's prank night, old man. We're just having fun.
That's the kid. The kid who called in earlier pretending to be the whistling man.
That's it. I'm out of here.
You know he's really out there tonight, Jimmy, right?
Yeah, right. It's just whistling night, man.
That little idiot.
Whistling night?
It's a stupid tradition. Especially stupid since that one kid died back in... Would you take off that stupid mask if it's hard to breathe? Who's under there anyway? Is that you, Seth?
Idiot. Seth is right next to you. That's, wait.
Oh no.
Who are you? Oh no, man!
Everyone, get inside!
Everyone, run!
You two, barricade the door. Scott, Heather, you barricade the back. As long as he's out there and we're in here, we're safe, right?
You bought time, but not much.
Forrest, we have to...
Heather, I already called the cops. Forrest picked up. He's the best we're gonna get.
Who is with you, Carrie?
My friend, we drove out to the old murder house and... Oh, of course! The van! Who's got the keys? Jimmy had them. Jimmy. Oh.
Okay. It's gonna be okay, Carrie.
Right.
We'll figure something out. Between all of you, there's gotta be a way to beat this. Just sit tight, okay?
Heather, shut up. If we do that, we're gonna get killed. If only Jeannie were here.
Jeannie? Jeannie McPherson? Our intern Jeannie?
Yes. She's my best friend and the smartest one out of all of us. She stayed in tonight. Forrest, listen. We'll see what we can come up with, and, What? Scott, you're not any good at... And... No, Chad. Out of all of us, you're not the one to...
Everything okay?
No. We're figuring out a plan, but everyone's volunteering to do things they're just bad at. I think we can figure out what to do, but I don't think we can agree on who should do what. I think you'll have to be the tiebreaker, or else these idiots are gonna get us killed.
But I...
Shut up, you... Forrest, I'll call you back.
But I don't know anything about your friends.
Ugh, these damn kids never learn.
Breathe, Peggy. It's okay.
Ugh, they do this kind of thing every year, Forrest. People get hurt.
All right, folks. We're gonna work out a way to... Peggy, you mentioned something about their friend working here? An intern?
Yeah, Jeannie. Seems a nice enough girl, but a bit head in the clouds, you know? Not sure why we took on an intern. We really didn't have the office space for one. Poor thing got tucked away in a dark corner somewhere downstairs, I heard.
All right.
O mic tá mutado? Foi mal. Mas não tava falando nada mesmo também.
Hey, you find anything that'll help us out?
Peggy said her desk is downstairs. What are we trying to do again?
Carrie's friend Jeannie interns here. Go find her desk and see if there's anything that will help.
Help with...
Carrie and her friends have a plan for how to escape the whistling man. But they need us to pick who does what. So, find something that'll tell you about her friends.
Okay, got it.
Mesa da Pega fica lá embaixo. Esse jogo tem alguma porcentagem de progresso? Pra ter uma noção de quanto tempo ainda tem pra fazer o game. Diz nada, mano. Nada. Tem que adivinhar.
Jeez, they really tucked Jeannie away. Friendship quiz. This might work.
Welcome back. You find anything this time?
Yeah, I found a friendship quiz with all these kids on it.
If you think that'll help, then good enough. Carrie's on line 1. Whenever you're ready.
Quem escalaria o Monte Everest? Quem venceria o prêmio não sabe fugir? Quem iria pra cadeia? Quem fugiria da cadeia? Quem chegaria as Olimpíadas.
Okay, Forrest, shut the music off.
This is Forrest Nash back again with an unlucky caller on this unlucky night. Carrie, are you there?
Yes, we've got a plan, but we can't agree on who should do what.
You want me to be the tiebreaker?
Exactly.
I'm ready. What's the first step?
Okay, first things first, we'll need a spotter, someone who can keep an eye on the killer. We'll need someone on the roof. It's gonna be a hard climb. We're deciding between Heather, Kyle, and Hot David.
David, Kylie ou Heather? Eu acho que é a Heather.
Heather's got this.
Yes, Heather, he picked you. Now please, stop talking about all your cheerleading trophies. Part 2. The whistling man padlocked the gate back to the road. Before we drive out of here, we need someone to pick the lock. Seth, Jennifer, and Scott all want to do it.
Scott. Quem fugiria da cadeia? Jennifer, Scott ou Seth? Jennifer, Scott ou Seth? Acho que a Jennifer tem mais votos.
Jennifer.
Jesus, Jennifer, you carry a bump key? Why didn't you say so earlier? Anyway, that brings us to part 3. Getting the van keys. I'll volunteer for this. I don't know Jimmy as well as you guys, so it'll probably be easier that way. Then is part 4.
This is a very detailed plan. I'm impressed.
Yeah, it's weirdly easier to think when you're about to die.
You're doing great. What's the next part?
Part 4, we need someone to lead the whistling man away. We need a fast runner. For this one, we're trying to decide between... Who was it again? Hot David, Cynthia, and Scott.
Pra correr. Quem chegaria às Olimpíadas? O David bonito, a Heather ou o Seth? Teria que ser o David. A Heather já vai subir o bagulho do Everest. Tem que ser o David.
Hot David.
Yeah, you, do spend a lot of time running shirtless. You got this, Hot David. Sweet. Okay, let's recap. We get the eyes on the roof.
Vigia do telhado.
The killer while we grab the van keys and pick the lock on the gate. Now the tricky part.
A fuga.
Ooh, what's the plan there?
Well, we can't all outrun the whistling man, but he thinks we're just a bunch of stupid teens. So, let's use that against him. Part 5. We trick the killer into a trap. Someone can pretend to be injured. Who would make the most believable lead?
Who you got?
We got Lisa, Tammy, and Cynthia.
Lisa, Tammy e Cynthia. Ué. A Cynthia não sabe fingir. Lisa, Tammy e Cynthia. Tammy, Lisa e Cynthia. Tammy, Lisa e Cynthia. Não sabe fingir. Não sabe. Teria que ser a Cynthia, é a única. Ó, quem venceria o prêmio de não sabe fingir? Tem que ser a Cynthia, esse aqui vai ser mais um chute. A Lisa não dá. Não, peraí. Tammy, Lisa e Cynthia. Tammy, Lisa e Cynthia. Tammy, Lisa e Cynthia. Tammy não dá, nem a Cynthia, teria que ser a Lisa. A Lisa. Vamos na Lisa.
Lisa.
You're right, Lisa. Having to smile at rude customers is perfect practice. That should take care of the killer. And then it's time to get out of here. Finally, part 6. We need someone who can drive us through the woods and back to Gallows Creek alive. Who's our getaway driver? Should it be... Who have we got? Chad, Scott, Cynthia, whatever. Forrest, you know what to do.
Pra fugir. Quem iria pra cadeia? Quem fugiria da cadeia? Quem chegaria às Olimpíadas? Samuel, Scott, Cynthia e Chad. Scott, Cynthia e Chad. Scott, Cynthia e Chad. Scott, Cynthia, Chad. Vou botar o Scott. Botar o Scott.
Scott.
I know we all love watching American Skid. Yes, yeah. Just do what they did in the movie. Thanks, Forrest. We'll just take a few seconds for ourselves, and then it's go time.
Sounds good. Talk to you in a sec.
Good luck, Carrie. That actually sounded like a pretty good plan.
I hope you're right.
Yeah, let's hope. Oh, the kids are back already. Line 1 again.
If you're just tuning in, we're coming to you live with a bunch of teens about to flee a madman. Listener discretion is advised. Are you ready, Carrie?
We're good to go, Forrest.
Alrighty then. Hit it.
You got this.
Here we go, everyone. Spotter, to the roof. Go, Heather. She's off and away. All right, Renner. Get ready. Wait for the spotter's signal. Spotter says go. Lockpicker, go! I'll get the keys off Jimmy.
Se eu salvar todos esses jovens, já recompensa os caras que eu matei.
The keys, Carrie. You need to get the van keys.
His face is lying next to him, Forrest. He got cut. Oh, God.
It's okay. It's his face, not yours. You got this.
Right. Right. The van keys. Got him. It's Jennifer got the gate unlocked. And Hot David should be back any second. Perfect. It's working. I can't believe it's actually working.
You're doing great.
Boa, deu certo.
You got this.
We got this. Next step, trap the killer. All right. Wait. Get into position. Everybody else, hide. Okay, performer. Now, act like your life depends on it.
Oh.
There he is. He's buying it. Now! Push the bookshelf over! Oh my God! He went through the floor! Spotter! You need to climb down now! We gotta go! She's coming down. And yes! Heather! Quick, everyone to the van.
Que tenso, mano.
Driver, take the keys. The damn gate swung shut.
E
Huh? What? It won't stay open. I'll hold it. You drive through.
Carrie!
What was that?
It's a whistling man. Drive! Now!
Ela vai ficar pra trás.
Oh my god.
Carrie ficou pra trás.
Carrie?
Ele só me encarou.
Carrie?
Ele só me encarou.
Thank God you're okay.
Can you get somewhere safe?
Como assim, velho?
I can make it home. Thank you both for helping. If you hadn't,
It was your plan, Carrie, and it was a great plan.
It was really all you, Carrie.
Still, I need to get home.
Breathe, Carrie. You're okay now.
I'll call you when I'm somewhere safe. Talk to you then.
Folks, that was
Bom, salvamos todo mundo pelo menos. Já
Our
compensou.
thoughts go out to the parents whose kids won't make it home tonight. For any kids listening in, please stay inside and stay safe.
And parents, hug your kids extra tight tonight.
Here's a song for the girl walking home in the dark.
Hey, we had a call come in.
Forrest Nash here. Listeners, we've got another caller live on 189.16, The Scream. What's on your mind, caller?
Hey, Forrest. I just wanted to phone in and say that I think I speak for everyone when I say that you're providing a real service for Gallows Creek tonight. It's cool what you're doing, man.
Well, I'm just doing my job, friend. Anyway, tell me about yourself. What's your name? Are you keeping safe tonight?
Yeah, man, I'm good, thanks. I'm at my roller rink, trying to get everything ready for the Harvest Festival tomorrow. I had a guy from Starling Security here earlier installing the Starling 4000 system, so I'm a little behind. As for my name, my friends call me Roller Ricky, and I now consider you a friend, my man.
We're friends now, huh? Well, that's kind of you to say. Thanks.
Yeah, man.
Sounds like roller skating is more than just a job to you. So is this vocational?
I wasn't always Roller Ricky. Once upon a time, believe it or not, I used to go by just Ricky. Yeah, back then, things were pretty rough. I used to roll with a bad crowd. Not all bad, but there was this one guy. Anyway, some bad stuff went down. I harbored a lot of guilt for a long time and turned to the bottle. I didn't really talk about it or even know how to talk. It's just how it was. That bottle took the best years of my life. Or so I thought.
It's never too late, Roller Ricky.
How did you turn things around?
I joined a support group. I opened up about my problems, and sharing that burden just took so much weight off. It's a long story from there, but I found roller disco. I learned how to have fun again, cutting loose and making shapes. Now whenever I get down, I get down. I'm finally free from it all, man. It's important just to talk to somebody. That's the first step. Ain't that right, Max?
Aw, hello, Max.
Welcome to the show, Max.
Max is my emotional support dog. He's a rescue dog, but I always say he's the one that rescued me. He's the best dog a guy could ask for. Of course, the first thing I did was teach him how to skate. He's better than me now, a real pro.
Max can skate.
Yeah, man. At first they said it couldn't be done, and then they said it shouldn't be done. But Maxie loves the rink, man. Is that another train, Maxie? Maxie loves trains, man. He's even got that special how to greet them.
It sounds like you two make a great pair.
Maxie appreciates all the positivity you're throwing out, my man. You know, I'm actually hosting free skating lessons tomorrow at the festival. I think it's a great opportunity to give back to the community. Man, all this talk of skating's got me itching for a boogie. Before I switch my radio off for the night, could I request a song, Forrest? Something I can groove to, you know, something funky. It'll be me and Maxie's final boogie breakdown tonight. Then I think we'll take it down a level.
I can do that. Thanks again for calling. You and Max, be safe now, okay?
Bye, Maxie.
You got it, man. Peace.
Well, folks, this next one goes out to Roller Ricky and Max. Enjoy. You're gonna love this next track.
I really needed that call, you know, after everything.
Yeah, I get that. He talked a bit much for my taste, but it is inspiring to hear somebody come back from the brink like that.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
You were thinking about Max on skates, weren't you?
Well, would you look at that? Another caller on the line. What are the odds? Better take it.
189.16.
Welcome back to 189.16, The Scream. This is Forrest Nash. How are you tonight, caller?
I'm doing okay. I made it home safe.
Gary!
Hey, I just wanted to thank you for doing what you could earlier. You know, even though not everybody made it, and, I don't know.
Hey, it's okay. You were so brave earlier. You're safe now.
I wanted to ask you why he didn't... Why am I...
Why what, Carrie?
Why did he spare me? After what he did, why let me go?
Maybe he only wanted to hurt the pranksters.
Maybe. Did he just think everyone was making fun of him? Did he always hate these hazing rituals? I mean, if he did, why wait all these years to... Why do this now?
These stupid hazing nights have to stop. Carrie, you did so well tonight. Stay safe and rest. Help is coming to Gallows Creek. We just need to hold on.
Thanks, Peggy. Hey, Forrest? Could I request a song?
Of course, Carrie. What song?
Any song by Blast Processor. And thank you.
This next one goes out to Carrie.
Play a record, Forrest. Forrest, that's not the song she asked for.
Mas que música que ela pediu? Meu Deus do céu.
Sorry, my mistake. Looks like I got the wrong track there. Sorry, Carrie.
I'm sure she'll forgive you.
Não sei
You
que
know,
música
what
que é.
Carrie just said has really got me thinking.
About what?
The whistling man left her alone. Why? There must be a
Será que
reason.
é essa?
When it comes to masked whistling killers, I don't think a reason is a key part of their process.
Well, it's something to consider. I need to take a break. If you want to stretch your legs, now's the time. Just hit the Peggy button when you want to get back on air.
Let's get going, Peggy.
Alrighty, we could run another segment or... Scratch that, Forrest. We have a caller.
You're through to 189.16, The Scream. What's your emergency?
Hello again, Forrest. Oh, that call with the teens was awful. Those poor kids. Still, I'm glad the girl didn't get hurt.
Thanks for your concern. Are you in trouble? What's on your mind?
I wanted to ask you again to play my song, Forrest. You said you were gonna play it, but you didn't.
Your name was Dawn, right?
What, Peggy? Yes. Oh, well remembered. My My name is Dawn, and I wanted to ask you again to play my tune, Forrest. Long Ride Home? You know, the one that Peggy said she threw outside the window?
But we don't have that song. As you just said, Peggy threw it out the window.
But, Forrest, you do have it. It's just outside the window.
There's a serial killer on the loose. I can't just go outside hunting for a record.
I'm really sorry, Dawn, but we just can't get it right now.
But wasn't the Whistling Man just at the old murder house? That's miles from the station. It won't take you a second to crap.
Ah, ela vai me fazer pegar a desgraça do troço.
Call us back tomorrow when this is all over, Dawn, and I'll gladly play it for you then.
No, that won't do. Don't worry. I think I can bring you around. Forrest? Peggy, I'm calling with more than a request. I know something. I think I know who's gonna be next.
What?
Are you serious?
Play my song, Forrest, and you'll find out.
Ah, mas é uma merda mesmo. Tem que ir lá na rua pegar o bagulho.
Here's some music for you while I think things over. Is she serious, Peggy?
She's serious about hearing that song, that's for sure.
Peggy, I mean, is she serious about...
I don't know, Forrest, but we don't really have a choice, do we? If she's telling the truth...
All right, I'll do it.
You're a good man, Forrest. I'll slide you the key to the fire door.
Wait. Our fire door has to be unlocked?
Yeah, you know, I never thought about it, but yeah. We should talk to Reggie about that later. Anyway, I'll hold the fort down while you're out. Maybe I'll even get a caller. That could be exciting. 189.16, The Scream. With me, Peggy.
I'm not getting in there tonight.
Quero só ver agora. Corta-fogo é esse daqui, não é? Não. Não é essa. É essa.
You know, I hope she'll be happy when I'm brutally murdered by the Whistling Man. Out here. In the open. Hello?
Tem de 30 amperes aqui.
Which window would she have thrown it out of?
Hum. Setenta? Peraí. Oh, espere. É um de 30 que eu tenho que botar. Eu acho que tem de 30 aqui, ó. Aqui. Vamos, vou ter que ir lá. Não tô tancando sono. Se fazer live amanhã, eu vou depois aparecer de novo. Vou deixar rodando igual. Valeu, tamo junto, Giovanni. É nóis, mano. Valeu pela presença aí. Fortalece a full. Vai fechar 40. Vai fechar 60. Só. Aqui, ó. Oxi.
Bingo!
Ganhei acesso à estação lá de fora.
Here it is. Long ride home. I could probably survive that fall. Looks like the janitor's closet. What did Peggy say his name was? Clive?
Mas o quê?
Huh. There's a key. I'll just take that. Might be important. What the hell? Peggy is not gonna believe this.
Tu era o zelador, será?
I wonder how the show's going.
Isn't that such a good song, folks? And now for... Jesus, Forrest, you've been gone for ages. I thought something had happened.
Something did happen. Clive the janitor might be Clive the murderer.
What?
Start from the beginning. The fire door locked.
Why did you heave that thing all the way up here?
Because the basement's creepy as hell and I don't like standing around down there.
Fair. Alright, let's run through this again. We have a creepy board you found in a creepy basement made by our creepy janitor who you think is the creepy whistling man.
Yep.
And on the creepy board are the names Chuck Brody, Kim Walker, Rebecca Allen, and Aunt Williams.
Correct.
And you think one of these people will be the whistling man's, Clive's, next target.
That's right. And we've got to find them.
You said there are 4 locations listed there too? The hospital, the power station, the gas station, and the trailer park. Clive must think the target is at one of those locations. Forrest, you're gonna have to figure out if any of the potential targets are at one of these locations tonight. Hit the button if you need any help. How's it going?
It's not going well. I could use some help.
Okay, let's review the basics. We need to work out who the next target is. There's 4 locations, right? And 4 people. We need to figure out if anyone is at any of the 4 locations tonight. And if they are, we can call them and warn them. There must be some connections between the notes.
That makes sense.
Great. Need any more help?
Yes, please.
Sure. I think you should be methodical with this. Try grouping the notes by who they're about. You could also have a look at the dates and make a timeline. Maybe that will help rule out potential targets first.
Got it. Thanks, Peggy.
No problem. How's it going?
It's not going well. I could use some help.
Okay, let's review the basics. We need to work out who the next target is. There's 4 locations, right? And 4 people. We need to figure out if anyone is at any of the 4 locations tonight. And if they are, we can call them and warn them. There must be some connections between the notes.
That makes sense.
Great. Need any more help?
Yes, please.
Sure. I think you should be methodical with this. Try grouping the notes by who they're about. You could also have a look at the dates and make a timeline. Maybe that will help rule out potential targets first.
Got it. Thanks, Peggy.
No problem.
Ah, tô entendendo tudo. Não entendi nada.
How's it going?
I'm ready, Peggy.
Are you sure? We've only got one shot at this.
Actually, give me a bit longer.
A música tá me atrapalhando. Não tô conseguindo ligar o... Tô conseguindo ligar os pontos. Vamos assim mesmo, vamos salvar aqui.
How's it going?
I'm ready, Peggy.
Are you sure? We've only got one shot at this.
I'm sure. Let's do this.
Okay, name first. Who do you think the target is?
Chuck Brody.
And where will I find them?
The hospital.
Okay, I'm dialing. One moment. Forrest, I'm through to the hospital, but they say there isn't anyone by that name there.
What? Then who?
Jeez! It sounds like something blew up.
He's using bombs now?
Oh my god. The call board, one moment. Forrest, I'm getting so many calls. Just let me... I'm gonna take us off air for a moment.
Peggy.
Vontade de ter salvo antes.
How's it going?
I'm ready, Peggy.
Are you sure? We've only got one shot at this.
I'm sure. Let's do this.
Okay, name first. Who do you think the target is?
Chuck Brody.
And where will I find them?
The power station.
Okay, I'm dialing. One moment. Forrest, I'm through to the power plant, but they say there isn't anyone by that name there.
What? Then who?
It sounds like... Okay, name first. Who do you think the target is?
Kim Walker.
And where will I find them?
The gas station.
Okay, I'm dialing. One moment.
Hello?
Kim Walker! Listen, I know this sounds crazy, but we have reason to believe the Whistling Man is coming for you. You need to get yourself and everyone else out right now.
Who is this? Why are you calling up and asking for... Who is this?
I'm Forrest Nash! Please, listen, we have reason to believe that...
It's you, isn't it? I always knew one day you'd... And the one year I finally put it behind me.
What are you talking about? For God's sake, you have to get out. Jeez!
Eu já sei que é alguém no posto.
It sounds like something...
E é um homem.
Okay, name first. Who do you think the target is?
Aunt Williams.
And where will I find them?
The gas station.
Okay, I'm dialing. One moment.
Hello?
Aunt Williams! Listen, I know this sounds crazy, but we have reason to believe the Whistling Man is coming for you. You need to get yourself and everyone else out right now.
Who is this? Why are you calling up and asking for... Who is this?
Did you hear me? You need to get everyone out now. Just do it.
It's you.
Não deu. Acho que é o primeiro tiozinho.
Okay, name first. Who do you think the target is?
Chuck Brody.
And where will I find them?
The gas station.
Okay, I'm dialing. One moment.
Hello?
Chuck Brody, listen, I know this sounds crazy, but we have reason to believe the Whistling Man is coming for you. You need to get yourself and everyone else out right now.
The Whistling Man? Who the hell are you? Who is this?
This is Forrest Nash. Listen, the Whistling Man's pack. We found a list with your name on it, and
Oh God. It's today. The year I finally let myself forget.
it's today. What happened today?
Today.
I think he ran off.
Well, fingers crossed that Chuck...
It sounds... Okay. Name first. Who do you think the target is?
Chuck Brody.
And where will I find them?
The gas station.
Okay, I'm dialing. One moment.
Hello?
Chuck Brody! Listen, I know this sounds crazy, but we have reason to believe the Whistling Man is coming for you. You need to get yourself and everyone else out right now.
The Whistling Man? Who the hell are you? Who is this?
This is Forrest Nash. Listen, the Whistling Man's pack. We found a list with your name on it, and...
Oh God. It's today. The year I finally let myself forget.
Forget? Forget what?
Forget. No, man. I gotta get out of here.
I think he ran off.
Well, fingers crossed that Chuck... Jeez!
Okay. Name first. Who do you think the target is?
Chuck Brody.
And where will I find them?
The gas station.
Okay, I'm dialing. One moment.
Hello?
Chuck Brody! Listen, I know this sounds crazy, but we have reason to believe the Whistling Man is coming for you. You need to get yourself and everyone else out right now.
The Whistling Man? Who the hell are you? Who is this?
This is Forrest Nash. Listen, the Whistling Man's pack. We found a list with your name on it, and...
Oh God. It's today. The year I finally let myself forget.
Quit talking and run!
I think he ran off.
Well, fingers crossed that Chuck...
Jeez! It sounds like something blew up.
He's using bombs now?
Entendi.
Is
Like a church.
Okay. Name first. Who do you think the target is?
E agora?
Kim Walker.
And where will I find them?
The trailer park.
Okay, I'm dialing. One moment. Forrest, I'm through to the trailer park, but... They say there is...
Cidade.
Okay. Name first. Who do you think the target is?
Kim Walker.
And where will I find them?
The power station.
Okay, I'm dialing. One moment. Forrest, I'm through to the power plant, but...
We just
They... Okay. Name first. Who do you think the target is?
Rebecca Allen.
And where will I find them?
The power station.
Okay, I'm dialing. One moment. Forrest. I'm through to the power plant. Okay. Name first. Who do you think the target is?
Aunt Williams.
And where will I find them?
The power station.
Okay, I'm dialing. One moment. Forrest, I'm through to the power plant, but...
Será que é ele mesmo?
Okay. Name first. Who do you think the target is?
Chuck Brody.
And where will I find them?
The gas station.
Hello?
Chuck Brody! Listen, I know this sounds crazy, but we have reason to believe the Whistling Man is coming for you. You need to get yourself and everyone else out right now.
The Whistling Man? Who the hell are you? Who is this?
This is Forrest Nash. Listen, the Whistling Man's back. We found a list with your name on it, and...
Oh, God. It's today. The year I finally let myself forget.
Forget? Forget what?
Forget. No, man. I gotta get out of here.
I think he ran off.
Well, fingers crossed that Chuck...
Jeez! It sounds like something blew up.
He's using bombs now?
Is Chuck?
I don't know.
Hang on, we're getting a call.
Ah, ele tá vivo.
Chuck?
Chuck!
Achei que ele tinha morrido por causa da música.
Forrest, the whole goddamn gas station's gone up.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so. I got everyone to follow me out. The town's only ambulance was blown to hell, though. Yeah, damn it, that fireball threw me. I've got to get to the hospital. I'm not feeling great. Forrest, man, I can't thank you enough, but... yeah, I gotta go.
Wait, Damn it. We lost him. What was that about today?
Oh, Forrest, the call board is lighting up. Get us into some music while I deal with this.
Here's some music while we regroup here on KFAM 189.16, The Stream. A classic backed by popular demand. This is Long Ride Home by the Barn Finds.
There's gotta be more in the basement to show us who Clive is targeting. And if that's the case, we can get ahead of him. Stop the killings before they can happen. Forrest, we
Meu
need
Deus,
to go
eu
back
tive que me
down.
decidir
By
de novo.
we, you mean me, right?
Yep, like I said, I need to handle all these calls. Maybe start with that creepy mannequin room you mentioned before. I still have a lot of questions about those, by the way.
Me too.
Ela vai me fazer voltar lá.
The key. Was this always here? I must have missed it when I brought everything upstairs.
Chave do portão do depósito.
Hey, Forrest!
Peggy, give me some warning before yelling down the intercom?
Sorry. Buzz the intercom when you find something and want to discuss it.
Peggy, I've found a tape and a map down here.
A map of what?
Looks like it might be to somewhere in this storage area.
Weird. Well, maybe the tape will give us more information. Give it a play. Forrest, you should listen to that first tape you found.
Eu tenho que botar aqui.
George Barrow, 1968. That's when this all began for me. Follow the maps, find the tapes. I'll be waiting.
Wait, George Barrow? We all heard that he drowned after a night out drinking. Was it actually Clive? Has Clive really been the whistling man for that long?
He says I need to follow the maps and find the tapes. I guess that's what this map is about.
I think we need to see what else is hidden down here. Be careful, Forrest. Keep looking. Buzz the intercom when you found something.
Time of autopsy is 7 a.m. Cause of death is asphyxiation from drowning. Small lacerations to arms, legs, and face, typically obtained by running through foliage. Severe blistering to the feet, as though the deceased had been Preliminary toxicology results shows no signs of inebriation. However, a high amount of cortisol was found, indicating elevated levels of stress in the immediate moments before death.
Tem ventilador em cima de...
Additionally, there appears to be a post-mortem injury to the arm. It looks like it was trapped in a car door. It is the coroner's opinion that the subject likely feared for his life and was chased.
This has to be important.
Resulting in a fall from a height into a body of water, where he hit his head, was knocked out, and drowned. Following that, he was moved.
Dr. Salvar, we need to have a talk. That recording. If you're listening to this, then I'm probably dead.
What the?
I'm a man who likes to stay informed. I've got subscriptions to newspapers all over the country. A few weeks ago, I noticed headlines cropping up in those papers, one after the other.
A new vinyl for my collection.
About a murder. Each murder, the death of someone I knew almost 20 years ago. And each one drawing closer to Gallows Creek. Drawing closer to the anniversary. None of us are innocent. But I don't think we deserve killing. All I hope now is that I can save some folk from the worst that I can. I don't know. Do something to make up for what I did back then, I guess. I didn't kill anyone, mind you. But that's past mattering. Now, there's more I could say. That I should say. But my employer made it clear that my family would pay a high price if I ever spoke out. So, hopefully I've said enough for you, listener, whoever the hell you are, to start putting the truth together.
Nossa, que loucura, velho.
What the hell? Peggy is not gonna believe this.
Quero ver se eu tô voltando e nada ele aparece, daí sim, né?
What have you found, Forrest?
It's an autopsy tape. Doesn't say for who, but I think it must be for George.
Poor George. He was so young.
Something's bugging me, Peggy.
What do you mean?
I swear I recognize the voice of the woman talking on the tape. I just can't place it.
Seriously? Do you think you've met her before?
I don't know. I mean, I just got here recently. I don't know. Found another tape. It talks more about how George died.
What did it say?
sounds like he was running for his life. Sprinting through trees and bushes, getting cut up all over.
What would drive someone to do that?
I'm not sure yet. There's also a tape about a toxicology report. There were no signs of drinking or that he was on anything.
What? But everyone said he went swimming drunk and drowned. It was in the newspaper and everything.
I found a written autopsy report.
What does it say?
According to that, it's just like you said at the start. George drowned after getting drunk. Said he liked to fight, too.
But that contradicts the tape.
I know. And I think I know why. There's a note with the report that says, "I'm sorry I made you do this, Virginia."
If it was on the autopsy report, then Virginia must be our coroner. Wait, the caller from earlier. When we had to call the takeout restaurants, wasn't her name Virginia?
If only she had made it. Then we might have learned more about what's going on.
It's okay. We did what we could. The takeout idea was a long shot as it was.
I found a tape that introduces a new detail to the story. Post-mortem injury. Apparently, his arm got caught in a car door.
A car door?
Yeah. In another tape, the coroner comes to the same conclusion as I did. George was running from something.
Maybe an animal?
Maybe, but then there's this next bit, where the coroner thinks he was moved post-death.
Moved the body? How weird.
At the end of the tape, someone burst in and demanded Virginia stop recording. I think it was Clive.
Deu um sorrisinho.
Starting to make sense now. This is a conspiracy to cover up what happened to George.
I think I found Clive's last recording. I think Clive might be gone.
O jogo tá
I
tenso.
found a confession. Not for any killings, but for playing a part in covering up George's death. He left this behind in case he died. He hoped someone would find it.
Do you think the whistling man already got him?
Possibly. We've had a lot of callers tonight, but maybe not every victim made it to the phone, you know? We don't know how many there really are.
Christ, Forrest, that's dark.
I know, but Clive said he had read about other murders in other towns, and that the murders were all folks who knew about the incident. And the killings were getting closer to Gallows Creek.
É que agora que eles estão desvendando o crime, tá ligado? A parte mais importante do jogo.
He said he wanted to do something good for once.
The board in his office. He wasn't tracking people down to kill them. He was tracking them down to save them. Ugh, why didn't he just come out with all of this?
He said his employer threatened his family if he spoke out about any of it.
His employer? The one who orchestrated the cover-up? Oh, Clive. I'm sorry for thinking you'd killed all those people. Do you think you found everything?
I think so.
Forrest, what's going on here?
Someone wanted that boy's death to seem like an accident, and they hired Clive to make it look that way.
Come back upstairs when you're ready. We need to figure out our next step.
Do além, tumulto.
Thank God you're back, Forrest. I've been running out of stuff to pad our airtime with.
Peggy, you work in radio.
Forrest, I'm stressed. I mean, really, how are we supposed to keep a show going with all this happening?
This is our job, Peggy. We gotta do it.
You're right. So, what's the plan now? We could try Sandra.
What would Sandra know?
I don't know, but we have to start somewhere. Anyway, just be careful when you're talking to her. Don't push too hard. We don't want her to hang up.
I'll be careful.
All right, calling her now. Hopefully she's at her jazz studio. Aha! Forrest, you're through.
Hello, this is Sandra at Jazz Pizzazz Jazz Studio. Who's this?
Hello again, Sandra! It's Forrest Nash of 189.16, The Stream. And you're live on air.
Oh, I always thought folks called into a radio show, not the other way around. How jazzy. What can I do for you?
Well, we're trying to understand what's behind the attacks tonight. We had a few questions.
Why, Forrest, of course. Heck, after the way you saved my life, I'd say yes to just about anything you asked.
Really? Well, that sounds nice. I might just call you back tomorrow then, too.
You got my number. But what about tonight? Is there anything you want to talk about right now?
Remember why we called, Forrest.
Of course. Do you know why the Whistling Man might have targeted you?
Ha! As far as I could tell, he was just a knife-wielding psycho with superhuman cardio. He'd have chased after anybody.
Right. Well, we think he might be chasing specific people. People who know about the death of a boy named George.
Oh, I don't know anything about that. Sorry.
Have you had to keep quiet about anything? Any secrets you've had to keep?
What would I have to keep quiet about?
I don't know. I mean, could be that you've seen something or heard something.
I never saw anything. And even if I did, what would that matter? And it was years ago.
Sandra, are you okay?
It was years ago.
We know, Sandra.
You do? You know about?
Yes. Of course.
This studio is my life. After I found the body in the river, I couldn't lose my studio. Do you understand?
Sure. I understand.
When the rent just kept going up, he's...
Salve, Binha! E aí, como é que você tá, de boa? Passei lá na tua live também, te mandei um oi.
And everything will be okay.
Of course. We understand.
I mean, it's not like I killed him. What was the harm in saying I found him in the reservoir instead of the river, right? Right? I'm sorry. I can't do this.
Desgraçada, ela desligou. Pega jogo.
And she's gone.
Então poderia ser o espírito do guri que voltou pra matar todo mundo?
Aha! Forrest, you're through.
Hello, this is Sandra at Jazz Pizzazz Jazz Studio. Who's this?
Hello again, Sandra! It's Forrest Nash of 189.16, The Stream. And you're live on air.
Oh, I always thought folks called into a radio show, not the other way around. How jazzy. What can I do for you?
Well, we're trying to understand what's behind the attacks tonight. We had a few questions.
Why, Forrest, of course. Heck, after the way you saved my life, I'd say yes to just about anything you asked.
Do you know why the Whistling Man might have targeted you?
Ha! As far as I could tell, he was just a knife-wielding psycho with superhuman cardio. He'd have chased after anybody.
Right. Well, we think he might be chasing specific people. People who know about the death of a boy named George.
Oh, I don't know anything about that. Sorry.
Have you had to keep quiet about anything?
Obrigado
Any
pela raid, Sté.
secrets
Tamo junto.
you've had to keep?
What would I have to keep quiet about?
I don't know. I mean, could be
E aí,
that
como é
you've
que tá
seen
pela vizinha lá?
something, heard something.
I never saw anything. And even if I did, what would that matter? And it was years ago.
Sandra, are you okay?
It was years ago.
We know, Sandra.
You do? You know about?
Yes. Of course.
This studio is my life. After I found the body in the river, I couldn't lose my studio. Do you understand?
Sure. I understand.
When the rent just kept going.
Obrigado pela presença lá, capaz, tamo junto. Sempre que eu puder ajudar, eu vou sempre estar lá.
Going up, he said he'd stop if I just needed to keep quiet. And everything would be okay.
Tá, agora vamos salvar aqui, porque é a pergunta crucial.
Sandra? Who was he?
He was... He said if I told everyone I found the kid in the reservoir instead of the river, I'm sorry. I can't do this.
Desgraçada. Olha isso.
And she's gone. I don't think that could have gone any better. You truly did great, Forrest.
Well, folks, if anyone out there has any thoughts on what's going on tonight, please call in.
Deixa eu ver se outra versão sai a mesma coisa.
You covered up the murder of a boy for a dance studio? That's low, Sandra.
Oh, look at the time. It sure is late. I have to go. I'll drive home now, or just drive. I'm sorry.
Desligou também do mesmo jeito, acho que não tem outro jeito. Acho que a melhor versão ainda foi a segunda. Foi que eu consegui mais informação.
Sandra? Who was he?
He said if I told everyone I found the kid in the reservoir instead of the river, I'm sorry. I can't do this.
And she's gone. I don't think that could have gone any better. You truly did great, Forrest.
Well, folks, if anyone out there has any thoughts on what's going on tonight, please call in.
That's good timing. We've got a call waiting just this second.
Ó, mais uma ligação.
Welcome to 189.16 The Scream, with me, your host, Forrest Nash.
Hi, Forrest. I know this is really out of the blue with everything happening tonight, but I wondered if you could send this special birthday message to my uncle.
You know what? I'd welcome a change of pace. I'd be glad to.
Thank you, Forrest. He's my Uncle Ronnie. His first name's Peter, but he never liked his name. But since he always had salt and pepper hair, even as a kid, can you believe it? Folks always called him Pepper.
Thanks for the history lesson. Is there anything besides happy birthday you'd like to say to Mr. Pepper? Oh my god damn it!
Yes! Tell him he can get the best birthday deals and party packages here at Putney's Pizza. Starting at
You son of a bitch! Stop calling us!
Sorry, Forrest. Let's just move on. We've already got another caller on the line.
This is 189.16 The Scream. I'm Forrest Nash. You're on the air, caller. Caller. Ponty.
Ponty's Pizza always delivers. Come rain or sleet or whistling man, we'll be there.
Forrest? Forrest? Are you okay? Forrest?
I hope the whistling man gets him with his own pizza slicer.
Jesus, Forrest?
Sorry, that was too much.
Ficou pirado com o louco da
It's been a
pizza.
high-stress night. Don't worry about him anymore, okay? Not for tonight, anyway. I think he's spent for now. We've got another call, whenever you're ready.
Folks, don't spend your money at Ponty's Pizza. That's all I'm gonna say about that. moving along. I'd like to welcome another caller to 189.16 The Scream. With me, Forrest Nash. Who may I say is calling?
Well, hello again, Forrest.
Don. Don? We played your song, Long Ride Home. Did you hear it? Can you tell us?
Never mind that now. Forrest, I'm calling because I need your help.
Are you in danger?
I sure am.
Do you mean
Yes, he's after me now.
you?
I think so. He must have heard me on the radio helping you.
Helping? You didn't exactly help.
Maybe I've been helping more than you know. I was out following a lead, trying to work out who would be next, after Chuck.
And what happened?
And I started to feel like I was being followed. I came back to my apartment building, but this newfangled security system has me locked out. I need you to help me get inside.
Don't you have a key to get in?
Only for the apartment door. The front gate requires an entry code. The future is electronic, I guess. I need that code to get inside.
Which apartment block do you live in? Maybe one of our listeners lives there too.
It's the new Woodside apartment building between the town hall and the trailer park, but I doubt any of your listeners live there. I don't have many neighbors.
Sounds like a prime piece of real estate. Sounds like a noisy part of town.
It is. Boy, I wish he'd muzzle that thing and... Oh. And now he's blasting David Scopo out of his window. This night can't get any... The whistling man. He's coming down the street. I don't think he's seen me yet. Forrest, please. I need your help. I need the code for that security system, or I'm gonna die.
What's your neighbor's name?
I don't know my neighbors, remember? Please, I need to get in.
Can you get your neighbor's attention?
That the whistling man will see me, Forrest. I can't do that.
What's the name of the security system?
There's a sticker on the box. It says Starling Security 4000. There's a keypad, and it looks like it wants a 6-digit number.
6 digits. Sounds like that would be hard to remember.
Yes, very hard, especially on a night like this.
Yeah, of course. Don't worry, Don.
Thank you, Forrest. I knew I could count on you. I'll sit out of sight. Call me back soon.
All right, folks. Here's a little tune for you all to enjoy while I try to break Dawn into her apartment. You were pretty quiet there, Peggy.
Forrest, was it just me, or was there something...
Yeah, it wasn't just you. Something was weird about that.
Yeah, well, tell you what, we have a Starling 4000 or whatever here at KFAM. Clive bought one for the station. Maybe we can find something to help. Well, I'm not sure who, but to help someone.
Escritório, né?
Okay, so she's locked out of the Woodside Apartments, and somewhere Clive probably has the papers for the Starling 4000.
Pera aí.
Welcome back, Forrest. Find anything?
Nothing by way of key codes.
I see.
Any ideas, Peggy?
Dawn says she's stuck outside the Woodside apartments with the whistling man nearby. She's locked out because of some new security system.
Yeah, the Starling 4000.
Right. And we had the same security system delivered here. Clive was going to install it, so check the basement. I'd guess that's where Clive would have stuff like that.
Thanks, Peggy.
O porão.
Don't take too long.
Tem que voltar pro porão.
Order delivery form. Starling must have left this by accident. This system's not even installed at Woodside.
Achei.
Welcome back, Forrest. Find anything?
Nothing by way of key codes.
I see.
A 10:33.
I'll go back and look again.
Don't be too long. Welcome back, Forrest. Find anything?
Nothing by way of key codes.
I see.
Any ideas, Peggy?
Dawn says she's stuck outside the Woodside apartments with the whistling man nearby. She's locked out because of some new security system.
Yeah, the Starling 4000.
Right. And we had the same security system delivered here. Clive was going to install it, so check the basement. I'd guess that's where Clive would have stuff like that.
Thanks, Peggy.
No problem. Don't take too long.
Difícil, hein?
Starling 4000. Username.
Aí, agora sim.
Ah, these codes should come in handy.
Welcome back, Forrest. Find anything?
The Starling 4000 security manual. It's got a bunch of codes.
Good. And did you find anything else?
I saw a list of everyone else who bought the Starling 4000. Know who was on there?
Oh my god. Roller Ricky! Do you think we should give him a call? Is that crazy? I don't know what you'd say, but...
That might be a good idea.
Okay, one moment. I got the number here. Patching you through.
Shit.
He probably can't hear it over the music. Forrest, I don't know about this. This is super weird.
Just put me through to Don. I'll take care of this one way or another.
Okay, if you say so. When you're ready, shut the music off. Line 1, whenever you're ready.
Don, are you there? This is Forrest Nash from 189.16, The Scream.
Oh, thank God you're back. I've been so afraid. What's the code to the gate?
Salva antes que dê merda.
The code is 715914.
Thank you, Forrest.
Forrest, what did we do?
Tô desconfiando dessa mulher.
The code is 191519.
Thank you, Forrest. Son of a bitch. Ah!
Is she?
Yeah, stay out! Nobody disrespects the sanctity of the ring! Don't ever come back here again! I'm calling the cops!
Thank God.
Hello? Is someone there?
Ricky, get back inside and turn on the radio. Whoever that was, she was trying to break into the ring.
She? Forrest, man, you got no idea. That was him! That was the whistling man! The alarm gave me just enough time to get my rifle. I don't like hurting folk, but I can't let anything happen to Maxie. He's my best friend, you know?
Listen,
man, I'm heading back inside. Gonna barricade that window. My man, thank you. You and Peggy can skate for free whenever you
disse,
want,
velho.
forever. That's a done deal.
Thanks, Ricky. Can't wait.
You got it. Talk to you soon.
Okay, Gallows Creek. Here's some music while we process what
Caraca.
just happened.
So,
Disse.
the whistling man is a woman?
I had my suspicions.
Yeah, sure, Forrest. You just never mentioned it. She called up. You spoke to her multiple times.
I thought she was just regular Gallows Creek strange.
Really, Forrest? Why do you think she requested that song?
To mess with us?
Yeah, maybe. So, what now?
I guess I should make an announcement. We do have new info.
Okay, kill the music and you can make the announcement. Okay, you're live in 3, 2...
Hey folks, this is Forrest Nash here. I hope you're all safely locked inside. For those of you listening to that last call, you might be wondering what to make of it all. Here's our take. We now believe the killer is actually a woman, one who might manipulate you into letting her in before she attacks you.
E agora?
We're neighbors. Look out for each other and stay safe. The killer was calling themselves Dawn. You folks have my new number, right? It's 911. Hopefully, our next caller can help shed some light on our killer.
Hey, we had a call come in.
Okay, folks, time to take a call. This is Forrest Nash, and you're listening.
Please help me. My name is Casey Moore. I'm at 25 Nancy Drive. My best friend's been stabbed. He's bleeding everywhere. I don't know what to do. Please help me.
Somebody's been stabbed? Can you tell me what happened?
We'd been out at the reservoir. We were heading back to his place when we heard this whistling all of a sudden. He just started freaking out. He screamed at me, told me to hide. I'd never seen him like that, and I just panicked and ran and hid in a bush.
Oh no. Forrest.
Then what happened?
He went up the road and talked to someone. I couldn't really hear or see anything. It sounded like he might have known the person, and they just stabbed him.
Casey, was he talking to a woman?
I don't know. They had a mask and wore all black. That's all I know. Please, we need help here.
I'll get you help, but I need to know. Where did the masked person go?
They left. They left him to bleed out. I waited until they were gone, then dragged him into the garage and called 911.
Wait, why didn't she make sure he was dead?
I don't know. I think I heard them say something like, "It's not so funny now, is it?" before they left, but please, he needs to get to the hospital. I can't drive, so we need an ambulance.
Forrest, the ambulance was destroyed in the explosion at the gas station. You should get all the info you can.
What's your friend's name, Casey?
It's Jason Parker.
Can you tell us where Jason was stabbed?
They stabbed him in the stomach, and then stabbed him again in his leg when he was on the ground, and it's... Oh, the knife is still there in his leg.
We'll be right back. Peggy, patch us through to the hospital.
On it. Phoning St. Gabriel's now. Switch to line 2.
Hello, St. Gabriel's Hospital. How can I help you?
Hi, this is Forrest Nash from 189.16. We have a stab victim at 25 Nancy Drive named Jason Parker. He's been stabbed in the stomach and the leg. He's bleeding heavily.
Oh God, I'm sorry, but the ambulance is, well, you know.
I know, but please, we need something or he's going to die.
Forrest, listen, you're going to have to get him here. We need to see him and we can't get there ourselves right now.
We don't have any way to drive him right now. And even if we did, he's bleeding out fast.
Alright, listen. We need to buy him time to get here. That means stopping the blood first, and then finding someone to stabilize him. To stabilize him, you really need someone with first aid training. Do either of you have any?
No.
Me neither.
Damn it. I'm really sorry about this, but I have other patients who can't wait. All I can do is talk you through the procedure as quick as I can, and then leave the rest to you. You think you can handle that?
Hit me. I'm sure we can handle it.
Okay, from the top. If he's bleeding out, then you need to get him comfortable and try to stem the bleeding. Lay him down. Apply continuous pressure directly to the affected areas. When the bleeding slows, get a clean cloth of some kind and hold it over the wounds.
Get them comfortable. Apply pressure. Clean cloths when slowed. Got it. I think.
You said he was stabbed, right? If the object he was stabbed with is still in him, don't take it out. It's stopping the worst of the bleeding right now. If anything, you should secure it so it stays where it is.
I wouldn't have thought of that. It makes sense, though. God, that was a lot of info. But I think we can handle this.
Glad you got it so far, because there's more to go.
I'm still with you, Doc. What else do we need to know?
If he's lost a lot of blood, he may enter shock. If he does, act fast. If you applied a cloth and it's bleeding through, don't remove it. Just apply another on top of it. If it's safe, elevate his legs to get blood circulating to his vital organs. Try to keep him warm. Get him to rest and reassure him. We need the patient to stay calm.
All right, don't replace bandages, elevate his legs, keep him warm and calm. This is a lot.
I'm really sorry. That's as much as I can give you right now. Try to stop the bleeding, find someone to get him stabilized, and get him here as quick as you can. Good luck.
All right, Forrest. Casey's still on line 1.
Hello? Hello? Forrest, are you there?
I'm here. How is Jason doing?
Badly. He's still bleeding. I need help. I've been putting pressure on his stomach wound since you left, but he's still bleeding. I don't know what to do.
That's good, Casey. The nurse said to do that.
What about the knife in his leg? It's gotta be hell. Should I pull it out?
No, don't touch the knife. The bleeding will get worse if you pull it out.
Are you sure? I'm sorry. I'm gonna stop making suggestions.
No, don't worry, Casey. We're a team here. We're all going to get Jason through this. Casey, is his leg wound bleeding right now?
I hate looking at that knife. Yeah, it's bleeding. His stomach is worse, though.
All right, I think we need to leave that knife alone.
All right. I'll just keep putting pressure on his stomach for now.
Forrest, can I have a word?
Casey, I'm gonna have a quick word with Peggy. Keep putting that pressure on and let us know when the bleeding is under control. You're doing great.
But what if something happens?
We'll still be here. Just shout if you need anything, and we'll be there. I promise.
Okay. I'll wait. Jason, please be okay.
What's up, Peggy?
We can't stay on the line with her all night. Dawn is still out there. What if other people need us?
You're right. She's probably on her way to her next target right now.
Exactly. And you heard the nurse. We need someone there with training who can stabilize him. He's got to get to the hospital somehow.
Any suggestions, Peggy?
I might. A little before you started working here, KFAM did a mandatory first aid training course. Me and Karen missed it because we were away on a producer getaway.
You skipped it, didn't you? Never mind. So, how does KFAM's first aid course help us?
Casey said they're at 25 Nancy Drive, right?
Yeah? Why?
They put up a bunch of cheap houses around there about 10 years ago. So a bunch of people here at the station live around there.
Do you think any of them could help Casey and Jason?
Probably, but I don't know who lives there. And since I missed the training day, I don't know who knows first aid.
Could you call them and ask?
I don't know everybody's numbers. I've only ever called Karen. Everybody's personnel info is probably in Reggie's office.
Got it. I'll look through their files in Reggie's office. It's a life or death situation. I'm sure they won't mind.
Right. But there are a couple of problems with that.
Go on.
It's sensitive information, so Reggie probably locked it in his safe.
Great. Great. Do you have any idea what the combo for the safe could be?
Not a clue. Reggie's a serial note taker, though. Maybe something in his office will give it away. Right. There is something else.
I'm not gonna like this, am I?
Have you ever heard, "The future is floppy"?
Peggy, what the hell are you talking about?
I'm talking about floppy disks. Floppy disks are like these futuristic things that have information on them. You put them in a computer and they do something.
Peggy, I know what a floppy disk is.
Anyway, Reggie decided that the future is floppy and started phasing out our physical records and replacing them with these floppy disks. I imagine it's the same for our personnel files.
That's good to know. Since we haven't heard anything from Casey, I'm guessing Jason's okay for now. I'll check out Reggie's office and see what I can find.
You'll need a key for that. I'll just slide it under my door now.
Thanks, Peggy. I just have to look around.
Good. I'll patch my mic down to the office so you'll hear me over the intercom.
That's not opening.
Mas é onde agora? Não é aqui. Ah, tá aqui embaixo.
Could this be it? Looks like I need a 4-digit code.
Achada pra sempre. Onze zero sete 310. 1107 310. 1107
Hey, Peggy, you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Did you find what we need?
I can't figure out how to get into this stupid safe.
No worries. We still have a little time. Reggie writes almost everything down somewhere. I'd recommend you start reading.
I'll have a look around. You're probably right. I'll let you know when I find something, or don't.
Tá muito importante. 10 e 7. 11 do 7.
Nice. Get a load of this, Peggy. Apparently, I'm a lone wolf type.
Forrest, what are you doing? We don't have time for this. We have a man literally dying on the line, and you're more interested in you.
You're right, I'm sorry. I need to focus on possible candidates. I can read the rest of this later. Hey, Peggy. I think Reggie's on to you and Karen. Maybe don't bring those little drink umbrellas into work for a while.
What? Why are you reading my file? You need to find someone who can help Casey. We already know I can't. Don't waste time.
You're right. I'm sorry. I need to focus on possible candidates. I really shouldn't have read both. We're in a hurry. Hey, Peggy, you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Did you find what we need?
I think I know who our best bet is to help Casey and Jason.
All right, good work. Who should I...
Hello? Is anybody there? Please pick up.
Casey, I'm here. What's wrong?
Jason started going pale. I tried to get him to rest, but he just threw up everywhere. What's happening? What do I do?
God, it sounds like he's going into shock. Casey, just stay calm. It's going to be okay.
But the bleeding seemed to slow down. Did I mess up? Jason, I'm sorry.
Casey, calm down. You've done everything right. I need you to listen to me, okay? For Jason.
What did the nurse say to do about shock?
E agora? Deve os ferimentos do Jason.
Casey, I need you to prop Jason up. We need to raise his wounds.
Both of his wounds? You want me to fold him up like an accordion? Did the nurse really tell you that?
That doesn't sound right, Forrest. We really need to be careful. If we get anything wrong now, then I'm looking at my notes. We need to get Jason as warm and comfortable as possible. Do you have anything you could use nearby, Casey?
Yeah. I still have some laundry next to me. I'll wrap him in some blankets. Just give me a second. Sorry. Sorry. I'm done. You're gonna be okay, Jason. Just relax now, okay? Forrest, I'm scared. He's not doing well. Is he gonna...
Jason is going to be fine. Just make sure he knows he's going to be okay, okay?
Okay. But please, I can't give him what he needs. Please, help. I can't lose him.
All right, Forrest, we need to hurry. Jason doesn't sound like he's doing too well. You said you knew who to call earlier? Who was it?
Barbara's our best option. She lives on Craven Street. Her number is 542-1890.
Craven Street. Yeah, that should be close enough. I'll call her now. Barbara, it's Peggy. Listen, something's happened and... Yeah, Barbara, I can't believe Brad did that. But listen, there's been a... Barbara, yes, that's terrible. But someone's been stabbed. Yes, stabbed. At 25 Nancy Drive. There's no ambulances. They need help ASAP or they won't make it. I know it's a lot. Please, Barbara. I'm here with Forrest, and he said you were our best bet. You were at the K-Fam first aid session, right? So you at least have some training. Sure, but even still, you're our best bet. Thank you. Remember, you're looking for Jason and Casey.
Well?
I don't know. She was pretty upset about a fight with Brad. But at least we have a volunteer.
All right. Well, we better let Casey know what's going on. Hello, Casey. Are you there? How are we doing?
Bad. Jason seemed really weak and then just started thrashing.
What about now? Is he still thrashing?
He's passed out. Please tell me you found someone to help.
Casey, help is on the way. My colleague will be there soon.
You hear that, Jason? Someone is coming. You're gonna be just fine. Just hold on for me, okay? Just hold on.
Come on.
That must be them. Okay. Forrest, we'll call you back later. I have to go now.
Good luck, everyone. God, I hope he's gonna be all right.
And with that, the show moves on. We're sending our best wishes to Jason. Well, after all that excitement, I think we could use some music.
Come back upstairs when you're ready.
Locked tight. Better put a record on. Coming up for your listening pleasure, it's Caged Tiger with their single, One Last Goodbye.
It's getting pretty late. This might be your last break for the night, so try to enjoy it. Give me a buzz when you want to go back on air.
Let's roll.
You got it. We've got another call coming through, too. Time to turn the music off.
Welcome back to 189.16, The Scream. I believe we have another caller on the line. How are you tonight, caller?
Forrest! It's me, Roller Ricky. Oh, and Maxie's here, too.
Good to hear from you again. How are you both doing?
Oh, we're good, man, thanks to you. You're like our guardian angel.
That wouldn't be a bad look for you, Forrest. A little White Wing Halo number? Maybe something for the K-Fam Halloween party.
All right, everyone, let's calm down. Ricky, I'm just glad we could help you and Maxie.
Is there anything else we can help you with, Ricky?
Actually, I think I have some info that might help you.
Oh? What's that?
You see, man, me and Jason know each other.
You know each other?
Yeah, we went to Gallows High and played on the football team together. He was a gnarly offensive lineman, and I was our star wide receiver. Runner Ricky, they called me.
All right, and what does that have to do with tonight?
Well, because George, the guy who drowned, he was on our team too.
Tell me about him. What was George like?
I didn't know him for long, man. Sad to say. We had our first team party on the night he drowned. He seemed like such a good dude.
Ricky, were you there when George drowned?
No, man. Once the party turned, I beat feet out of there. Man, I remember George and his girl there. There was a whole lot of love, man. I could see it, you know?
Ricky, please. What was her name?
I never got her name, man. He just called her Bean. I didn't really know her before, or see her after that.
Then what did she look like? Please, tell us anything you remember.
I just remember a pretty girl, man. I'm sorry.
Ricky, you said the party didn't last long. What happened?
We were just having a good time, and then the next thing I knew, everyone was running for their life. I looked up and saw a goddamn whistling man in the trees. And I never ran so fast in my life. I ran straight home. Didn't know about George until next morning at school.
I'm guessing it was whistling night, wasn't it? That the whistling man was just another kid.
Yeah. I don't know how George died, but I always felt like if anyone deserved to die that night, it should have been me. And
Ricky, it wasn't your fault. You're not a bad person.
I know that now, ma'am. It took a long time to learn, but yeah, just thought I'd tell you all what I know.
Thank you, Ricky.
This helps. Thank you.
You got it, man. Anyway, I think it's time for me and Maxie to free up your phone lines. Thanks for listening, man. I'll let you to it.
Night, Ricky. All right, folks. Looks like we got a new lead in the case. If anyone has any info about this mysterious being, please call in.
If she was George's girlfriend back then, she's probably in her mid to late 30s now. Huh. Oh, we have another call coming in, but hang on.
What's up, Peggy? Peggy?
You're gonna want to take this call off the air.
Who is it?
Just do it.
All right, folks, it's time for another track. Here's one to help you sit back and relax. We'll be right back after this. It's David Scopo with Moonlight. I hope this is good news, Peggy. Who? Hello?
Forrest! I'm glad I got back through to you. Sounds like it's been a busy night, huh?
Surprise! It's Leslie, our 911 operator, leading the charge from Henderson to come save us. It's so good to hear from you. Are you okay?
We're doing okay. Sarah and I are both happy to be headed back home.
We're happy to have you too. Wait, Sarah?
Oh, yeah, I mean Deputy Martinez. Anyway, we got back into radio range a little while ago. We've been listening in, but haven't been able to get through until now.
Ever since you found Sheriff Matthews, it's only gotten worse. It's been a long night.
Well, it shouldn't be too much longer now. I'm glad I got through to you. I wanted to let you all know what's going on. I made it to Henderson. Turns out somebody had cut the phone lines, and they had no idea what was happening. After I told them, well, their sheriff sent a goddamn squad back with me to stop this.
That's great news. That's crazy about the phone lines, though. Do you think the Whistling Man cut them?
I'm guessing so. I don't know how the Whistling Man did it. But that doesn't matter right now. Listen, we're coming in hot, but we need your help. I know Gallows Creek isn't a big town, but if we don't know where the Whistling Man is, we can't get him. Her. That's where you come in.
You can count on us. What do you need?
It might be a long shot, but here goes. The Whistling Man already called up a few times. I bet she calls again. We're still a little ways out of town, so if she calls, stall her. Buy as much time as you can for us to get in. And while you're talking to her, try to figure out where she is. We'll be listening in, so once her location is known, we'll head straight there and end this nightmare.
I'll do my best.
I know you will. Heck, I can see the headlines now. Forrest Nash's interview of a lifetime. Anyway, I'll radio the other cars and tell them the plan is a go. Hopefully the next time I see you, it'll be with our killer behind bars. Take care now.
We'll see you soon, Leslie. Oh, thank God. It sounds like this is almost over. We're nearly through this.
Best we don't waste any time then. Let's get back on air.
You got it. Okay, Forrest, shut the music off. Bringing you back live now.
Welcome back to The Scream with me, Forrest Nash. The line is lit up, but before I get to our next caller, I just want to say, things are looking up. It's almost over. But for now, let's bring in our next caller. Evening, caller. This is Forrest Nash.
Forrest?
Casey, is that you? Are you all right?
Forrest, it's Jason.
What about Jason? Is he okay?
He's gone.
Oh, Jason.
Your friend. They tried everything they could. They said he just lost too much blood.
Are they still with you? Can we...
Your friend? No, they just left. They seemed really shaken.
I'll have to call them up tomorrow.
I can't believe he's gone. Could I have done more?
You did everything you could have done. You both did. I'm sure Jason knows that.
Thank you, Forrest. I really hope so.
Hey, guys, I'm really sorry, but there's a call on the other line. I just need to make sure we don't have another situation brewing.
It's all right, Peggy. I understand. Do what you need to do.
Thank you, Casey. I'll be right back.
Forrest?
Yes, Casey?
Before Jason passed out, I asked him who did this, and I think he knew who attacked him.
Are you serious?
Yeah. He said it had to do with a boy named George Barrow.
It all keeps coming back to George Barrow.
He said that George died during, God, what was it? Whistling night? Some kind of prank night. And that the person who stabbed him wanted revenge for George.
Casey, are you absolutely sure this is what Jason said?
Yeah, I think so. Jason still seemed with it when he was telling me, so I don't doubt what he said.
Did you say Jason told you who the Whistling Man is?
He did. He said it was a woman. They went to school together. Somebody called
What? What happened? Are we still on air?
No, we're not. Seems like the power is completely gone.
How do we get it back on?
We can use the emergency generator down in the basement. Reggie picked it up a while ago in case we ever needed to do an emergency broadcast.
An emergency broadcast?
Emergency? You know, nuclear war, alien attack, broadcasting a serial killer's location to the cops so we can end this nightmare.
Fair point.
It's in the storage area in the far back corner, up on the wall. You might have spotted it earlier when you were digging around for all those tapes. It'll have a big red button. Just press that. I'll see you when you're back.
Pequena.
Far back corner. Why is this station so big? That must be it. Boom! We've got power. The Whistling Man. I need to warn Peggy.
A saída. Droga, ele vai atrás dela.
What the hell? Oh no. Peggy! Where'd you go? No way. This can't be happening. A call. Where's Peggy, Don?
Have some patience, Forrest. It's almost the end of the night, almost the end of the show, but it's not over just yet. Got a little time still, so let's make the most of it.
What do you mean? Make the most of it how?
Well,
Huh?
I thought we'd end tonight's Whistling Man special with a special guest. The one who started it all. Oh, let me take that out of your mouth and...
You crazy bitch! Let me go!
Welcome to the air, Mr. Teddy Gallows Jr.
Wait.
It's all gonna come out tonight, Teddy. Your daddy and his money saved you 20 years ago. But even if he crawled out of his coffin with all the money in the world...
Wait. Where the hell is Teddy? How are you talking to him if you're here with me?
Because I'm not there with you, Forrest. I'm here with Teddy. And if he says where that is, well, he knows he'll get it.
But I can see you. You're standing right in front of me.
Oh, I get it. You're wondering who's there at the station with you. Forrest Nash, let me introduce you and all of Gallows Creek to my boy, Henry Barrow.
Your son? You mean you... Wait, that he...
Yes, Forrest. He and I had a son.
So there were two whistling men tonight. Of course. That explains how you were always able to get around town so quickly. And that's how you escaped the secret archives in the newspaper office.
Don't think I've forgotten about that, Forrest. Locking my sweet boy away like an animal.
Hang on. Did you say Barrow? Then are you...
Let me just get this mask off. Damn uncomfortable thing. No wonder Mooney went crazy wearing this. There we go.
Marie Campbell? George's old girl. Oh, well, it sure has been years since I last saw. Oh, God damn it.
Marie Campbell. So, not Dawn, huh?
No, not Dawn.
What are you going to...
Everyone's gonna know now what Teddy did. He killed George that night. This night. 20 years ago.
Listen to me. You...
You're gonna talk when I talk to you. And not a moment before. Meanwhile, Forrest, I'm gonna give you the chance to talk. You're gonna help me reveal what really happened to George all those years ago.
Why should I help you? Why should I play any part in this?
Because I think you believe in justice.
You think this is justice?
You have no goddamn idea, Forrest. These people...
Vou virar.
These people you've been trying to save, they were all in on it. They all knew George was murdered, but...
Murdered? Listen,
I said you speak when you're spoken to. Now, I know you've done some good work tonight in piecing together what happened to George 20 years ago, and that's why I want you to interview us.
Are you serious? You want me to interview you?
Am I serious? After everything tonight, you really have to ask me if I'm serious.
Do
a good job. And hell, you might be the only one to leave here alive.
I need to drag this out. If I can buy Leslie time to get back to Gallows Creek, and if I can find out where Marie is, then this can end. Teddy, we'll start with you. Just, talk me through what happened that night. How did it start?
How would I know? It was 20 years ago.
Do you want to die, Teddy? Because if you don't start talking...
What the hell? God damn it. Okay. Our first team party
E essa cara de sono. Bah.
When I saw the date it was scheduled for, I had an idea for a way we could prank the new guys.
I understand that kids in Gallows Creek know tonight as Whistling Night. I'm guessing that's what you mean?
But they call it later.
Wait.
Já tô nas últimas aqui também.
First Whistling Night.
Era pra mim ter dormido a tempo.
Keep talking, Teddy.
We went up near Whistling Point. God, who was there? Me, Jason, and George, of course. But George didn't come alone. He brought Marie.
And
Só não parei ainda porque tá no fim do jogo.
Yes, Ricky was there too. Runner Ricky, our wide receiver. I helped him off the bottle, you know, because I'm a decent man.
Is that so?
Yes, it is. He came apart one day. Some people do. He had some issues. Wasn't stable. I didn't want him to hurt his chances in life, so I helped him keep himself together.
You were afraid he would talk about that night, weren't you?
É pra jogar outra coisa também, né?
Midway through the night,
Eu quero saber como é que acaba a história.
We looked up at the trees and saw Jason there, bloody, like he'd just been stabbed. And the Whistling Man, screaming. George and I and Ricky, we got left behind. But Ricky was in on it too. I know he was. He and Teddy were as close as anybody. Teddy must have told him the plan.
Did you ask Ricky if he knew or not?
I didn't see any reason to. Why?
Because Ricky phoned up earlier. He didn't know anything about it, Marie.
What?
He had no idea what was happening. He said he was as terrified as anybody. Isn't that right, Teddy? You didn't tell him, did you?
Ricky never could keep his mouth shut. If we told him, he would have given everything away.
But he, well, it doesn't matter. He didn't run his mouth enough to tell anybody about it afterwards. He's still guilty.
It was just a stupid prank.
How can you still say it was just a prank?
Oh, come on. God damn it.
You made George think Jason had been murdered. He thought his best friend was dead.
And so tonight you stabbed him for real?
It's the role he wanted to play.
If I'd saved Jason, maybe I could have derailed her for a bit.
Enough about him. Me and George took off running, but somehow we got separated in the woods. I ended up near the bottom of Whistling Point, and when I noticed George wasn't with me, I panicked. And then, I don't know how he snuck up on me, but the Whistling Man grabs me. I scream, and he starts laughing, telling me it's just a joke.
I can stall for time here. Who was it, Marie? Who was the Whistling Man?
I suddenly recognized it was Chuck. Chuck Brody was the Whistling Man, laughing away. But then he stops, and he's looking up at the top of
Mano, eu já tô indo aqui, até aqui. Próximo, tamo junto. Boa noite, fica com Deus. Beleza, Harlent. Boa noite, fica com Deus, mano. Tamo junto. Valeu pelo apoio aí.
It was just
Teddy?
George fell off Whistling Point.
How do you know what happened?
I saw it.
You pushed him. You were up there. You were dressed as the Whistling Man, too, and
I didn't push him, God damn it! I just chased him up there and he kept backing up. When I saw he was about to go over, I reached out. That's what you saw.
you liar.
It's not my fault. He didn't know it was a joke. If he'd had any brains, he would have realized. Ugh, you bitch. No one's going to believe this. After all you did.
Even if you didn't push him, you still chased him to his death.
I can't be blamed for someone not getting a joke. Ugh.
I think Marie would disagree. But if you really felt that way, why the cover-up?
My future was at stake, Nash. You know what it's like. People like us are bred for bigger things. I'm going to be the mayor of this town, Forrest. And then governor. And then, who knows? What happened that night was tragic. It should never have happened. But it was a mistake. It was just a stupid joke gone wrong. So my father sent Clive out to clean it up. Why should a blip ruin my future?
George was a blip?
He wasn't a blip, Marie.
His father covered it up from there. I searched for George's body all night, but
Sandra found him the next morning while out jazz running.
she found him in the river, but she lied about that to protect Teddy.
She said something about her rent going up, unless she... Teddy, did your father own Sandra Sharp's dance studio?
It's Gallows Creek, not Sharp Creek.
I'd answer the question if I were you, Teddy.
Yes, okay. We own most of the town.
That's it then. Your father was going to run her out of business unless she lied and said she found him in the reservoir instead of the river.
What my father did in his business dealings is nothing to do with me.
The false reports. That's why you killed Sheriff Matthews too, isn't it, Maria? Not just to get him out of the way, but...
Everyone was in on it, Forrest. Even the coroner wrote a fake report. Said George was drinking, that he just got himself into trouble. And
Fake report? I only heard the tapes.
you'd be disgusted by it.
If Dr. Sullivan had survived, then maybe...
There's no excuse for what she did, Forrest. I did my part. I tried everything I could think of. I even went to the newspaper, but no. That coward killed the story. We'll take care of Maurice Russell later.
When will the killing end, Marie?
End? When does it end?
You can't kill the world. This has to stop sometime.
It has to. It never should have started. He shouldn't have pushed my George off the cliff. He should have been punished. It's coming to a stop. At least for now. Here, where George and I first met, before he joined your football team, was right after he shot the winning throw.
Wait a sec. You're at Gallows Creek High, in the gymnasium.
That's right, Forrest. Not that it matters, but yes, we're here. Anyway, I think that about wraps up the interview with Teddy.
Que loucura, gurizada.
So, Marie, where? Oh my God.
Peggy!
Teddy?
You've gotta help me.
Quiet. You'll talk more later. Now I have to talk to someone who mattered more than you ever did. Peggy. It's been so long since I've seen your face. I worried you wouldn't come.
Marie! Oh my God. I thought you...
And here I was, thinking you'd forgot me.
I'd never forget my own sister.
Will someone please explain to me what's happening?
Wanna explain, Peggy?
Earlier, while you were speaking to Casey, I got a call. You remember? Well, it was from Dawn. She said that my sister Marie was there that night George died, and that I should come to the gym for a reunion.
And when you walked in, you found out.
That my sister is the Whistling Man.
Good to see you too, Peggy.
Why didn't you tell me any of this?
She said that it was my last chance to see my sister. I knew if I told you, you'd try to stop me or come with me when we need you on the radio. And I just...
I'm sorry. This has to be a lot for you.
What happened to you, Marie? You just disappeared one day.
Disappeared? I was thrown out, Peggy. I begged Mom and Dad to do something about what happened that night, but did they care? No. They told me to stay quiet. They only cared when they learned I'd been with George. And
Marie, I'm so sorry. I never knew.
it's not your fault. Really, it's Mom and Dad I should be seeing right now. But since they're dead and gone, well, I'll have to settle for the next best thing.
Next best thing? Do you mean?
Someone has to pay for what they did.
Marie, please.
Mom and Dad are gone, Peggy.
Nossa, ela é totalmente retardada, essa mulher.
You forgot me. Just like the rest. You forgot.
Is there any way I can prove Peggy didn't forget Marie?
It hurt to be forgotten.
I never forgot you.
Well, no one's gonna forget now.
Merda.
I never forgot you.
Well, no one's gonna forget now.
O que eu vou provar?
We're at Gallows Creek High, in the gymnasium.
That's right, Forrest. Not that it matters, but yes, we're here. Anyway, I think that about wraps up the interview with Teddy. So,
Marie? Where? Oh my God.
Peggy!
Teddy?
You've gotta help me.
quiet. You'll talk more later. Now I have to talk to someone who mattered more than you ever did. Peggy. It's been so long since I've seen your face. I worried you wouldn't come.
Marie! Oh my God. I thought you...
And here I was, thinking you'd forgot me.
I'd never forget my own sister.
Will someone please explain to me what's happening?
Wanna explain, Peggy?
Earlier, while you were speaking to Casey, I got a call. You remember? Well, it was from Dawn.
She said that my sister Marie was there that night George died. And that I should come to the gym for a reunion.
And when you walked in, you found out.
That my sister is the whistling man.
Good to see you too, Peggy.
Why didn't you tell me any of this?
She said that it was my last chance to see my sister. I knew if I told you, you'd try to stop me or come with me when we need you on the radio. And I just...
I'm sorry. This has to be a lot for you.
What happened to you, Marie? You just disappeared one day.
Disappeared? I was thrown out, Peggy. I begged Mom and Dad to do something about what happened that night, but did they care? No. They told me to stay quiet. They only cared when they learned I'd been with George. And
Marie, I'm so sorry. I never knew.
it's not your fault. Really, it's Mom and Dad I should be seeing right now. But since they're dead and gone, well, I'll have to settle for the next best thing.
Next best thing? Do you mean?
Someone has to pay for what they did.
Marie, please.
Mom and Dad are gone, Peggy. Besides, you forgot me. Just like the rest. You forgot.
Marie, Peggy never forgot about you.
Keep your mouth shut.
She kept a card from you. She kept it here on her desk.
What card?
The card you made me for my 8th birthday.
What does it say then?
Happy birthday, Peg. Now you're great and 8. Love, M.
I never forgot you. Well,
Aí o áudio bem na hora.
I'm gonna forget now.
Peggy, no!
Putz, mano. Não, pera. Pega e esfaqueou ela.
Henry, kill him.
Henry, you don't have to do this. There's still time to make the right decision.
Henderson police! Freeze! No! Henry! Get out of there!
We have 1 wounded, 1 dead, and we're in pursuit of the suspect.
Henderson police! Freeze!
Forrest.
Leslie, how's Peggy?
Oh my god.
Peggy, where's Marie?
Gone. Bolted right as we got here. The police are right on her heels. Won't be long now. It's over, Forrest.
Tá bom, consegui salvar bastante gente aqui. Mas eu pego e morreu.
Come in. One suspect is in custody. We've trailed the other suspect into the nearby woods.
But you just gotta and you won't let me go. Oh no, here in the darkness, I've got this feeling, it's growing stronger inside of me. It's a killer frequency. I can feel my heartbeat.
Acabamos. Mano, no fim eu achei o bagulho da Peg e ela matou a Peg igual. Vai entender. Então tinha algumas mortes que realmente eram necessárias, pelo jeito. Mas o jogo foi insano, velho. Parabéns aos criadores. Conseguiram fazer um jogo tenso pra caramba. Onde todas as decisões têm um peso gigantesco. O jogo é excepcional. Excelente. E com Deus, um grande abraço. Até a próxima live, que vai ser provavelmente amanhã. Tamo junto. Ou melhor, hoje, né? E com Deus é nóis, galera.